Battery 90%.
Well, hello and good evening, all of you fine citizens out there, citizens and citizens adjacent, IAE enjoyers. Hello, hello, what's up, Funky, Echobit, Minty, Kimbold, Lothmer, of course, who happens to be joining me in chat.
Who, me?
Yeah, that one, Minty Fizz, hello, Billboy, Strawberry, Funky, hello, 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 how's it going, everyone? Mo Daddy, what's up? Yo, Tingly Dangle, thanks for the follow. All right, we're gonna get back to business here. Serious business, in fact. Dollar Store is here, by the way, too, and he's forcing me to drink.
I have a need for speed.
Oh yeah, I love those hydrates. All right, we're back to business here, okay? We're gonna be doing platinum attempts with the Argo Cargo. But this time, we're not giving away an Argo Cargo. This time, we are giving away a lowly Ascension gear. It was announced either today or yesterday. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yo, what's up, Snake? Thank you. I did have a good Thanksgiving. All right, here we go. Who won that? Funky Pants on top, followed by Minty and Torin in the fish tank today. Thank you for not letting the bots live. Appreciate you guys. All right, the picture-in-picture for Lothmer and Dollar Store is active. So use the channel points to turn them on at will. You'll be able to see their perspective. What's going to happen today is we're going to take a Nomad out at Icebreaker. We already got a platinum time at Lorville Outskirts. The objective today being, of course, to get a platinum time on every in-game racetrack, then point it out to the devs to see if they notice that we got it with an Argo Cargo. We should be the only Argo Cargo on the map. So let's do it. Jumping into the verse then, let's go ahead and get some invites out and ready.
Received.
Anyone who wants to join today to help out with logistics or just enjoy the show, please give me a message here on the chat and I'll get you invited. Let's go. If you want to join up, go ahead and post up right now in your Port Tressler. We have Icebreaker and Snake Pit to do there. So we'll do that. So I hope all of my American followers had a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you celebrate, if not, that's cool too. I enjoyed the time off. Enjoyed spending time with my immediate family. It was good. Jag, what's up? So again, exclamation mark giveaway for today's giveaway. By the way, the PC drive is still active, and I appreciate you guys for all your generosity while the stream was not even live. So thank you very much for that. Anyone who donates more than $20 or more, greater than or equal to, will get their name on my new desktop wallpaper, and the overall highest donor, right now who is Gray Seattleite, will pick the wallpaper itself. Platinum and MPUB. Oh, there's some science, Minty, for sure. I posted a video on my Twitter right now that shows sort of how it was working. Essentially, the only ship we know of right now And of course, everyone's welcome to chime in here. The only ship we know of right now that's both capable of getting platinum times and also capable of pulling or carrying an Argo cargo with it is the Nomad. And when I say able, I mean just barely, right? We are getting this by us. Like, I think the one we got at Lorville outskirts was by 0.3 of a second. And we haven't finished Icebreaker yet, but I was only getting that by about 2 or 3 seconds. So it's tight. It's difficult. We're stripping down the ships as much as we can. Pit crew participation here is appreciated because it's not a small endeavor by any means. Darkness, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the giveaway. Yeah, get your giveaway tickets in for your Ascension armor. Just one ticket, just like the Argo Cargo giveaway. ! Get ticket. Everyone in chat should be doing this right now. Get your Ascension armor. If you win today, I'll be doing the drawing sometime tonight at random. You got to be here to get it. We'll start getting some ships ready here. Just one ticket. Subscribers will get an extra. So if you're not a subscriber and you want an extra chance at winning, get a subscription now. Even Prime subs count. All right, I've got a Crusader C2 here. I've got an 890 jump. I've got a Nomad? Who makes a Nomad? There it is. No, I don't have a Nomad. That's you, Dollar Source. That's all you. Okay. I do have, I believe, an Argo Cargo because I bought one. No, I don't even have that. So you have to pull both, just like last time. Now, the question here is, do we want to load up a C2 full of Argo Cargos? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking we want to have at least the Argo Cargos on standby. If we want to do 890 jump later, that's fine. I think it's a bit heavy for just the 3 of us to lug around right now. So I think we're going to do C2 until we have more people here. So that's the big plan here. So I'm going to pull the C2 now. Dollar Store, you can pull your Nomad. And let's go down to a ground outpost and pull some Argo Cargos. They have a very short claim time, correct?
Oh yeah, it was like 10 seconds.
Cool. And Lothamer, you can take anything and whatever you feel would be the most useful for ground logistics. Definitely bring tractor beams if you're going to be helping today. Definitely going to need tractor beams.
I have one right on my back right now.
Perfect. Okay. Very good, Funky. I'll send you an invite. All right, so the question here is, what outpost is the most convenient? Is there any player on Euterpe you could actually pull ships? I don't think there is there? Correct me if I'm wrong. So I'm thinking maybe, for the sake of getting this done in a timely manner, might as well post up over at Rayari McGrath on Clio, because that's going to be where we go next. That's the Snake Pit, and that way we'll just make a base of operations there. When we die, we could revive there if we have a revival ship. Otherwise, we could just use Port Tressler. Question, Dollar Store, is a Nomad small enough to pull on a ground port?
Negative. It's too big.
Okay. So if anyone out there has a Nomad and would be willing to give us a pile of them at Rayari McGrath and a respawn ship and be able to at least front a respawn ship. I have a Carrack and an 890 jump available if we need them.
Funky Pants is hopping in.
Yep, I got that. Got the invite sent. So what happened while I was gone? It was an eventful weekend for Star Citizen. We had the Misk/Mirai showcase. The Aegis showcase is happening now. And I had sort of a heartfelt moment over the weekend when I realized that my Mirai Fury commercial was playing live in-game. So displaying my voice and my username to all the passersby at IAE. It was truly quite an emotional moment for me. Made a little post on Twitter, so thank you all for liking and sharing that. It's wonderful to see myself and the racing community at large, including all of course the racers in that video with me, sort of on display there. It was a pretty cool moment. And that will be lost in the ether until next year, I assume. I don't know what they do for the finale, if they bring back any of the showcases for Misk and Mirai. 100% lore accurate, Splend. 100% lore accurate Splend would be a Teverin, but we're getting there. They didn't show my face in the video, so technically that's still active.
Well, at this current revision, it is accurate because your Teverin DNA has been irreparably butt-fucked. And you will never look like a bird.
Is that the scientific analysis? Analysis, if I will?
Yeah, Kelsar booted the door into the drug lab, and the door whacked the extension cable off the wall, and your pod started to thaw, and the first thing it did was melt your feathers.
Damn it. Turkeyed again.
Now these things turkeyed again. These things can be revised, obviously, but
well, later on, we'll meet one of the people in our chat needs to be in lore, a famous geneticist who's able to repair my ancient Teverin Bushido genes, so I could be the samurai racer I've always wanted to be.
And this will happen in, when they release Burb Folk. Yeah. So 3029.
Hell yeah. My first absolute plan is going to be ripping one of those models from game and using that as a redeemable VTuber that replaces my face for like 60 seconds at a time. That'd be fun.
Like swings your face, like your perspective from your camera down like you're bending over, and then pulls back up with like a helmet, but it's a bird.
Sure. I know a bit of dental, so it's not that much of a stretch. Sure, I mean, what's a beak to a few teeth, honestly?
What do you mean a bit? What do you mean a bit of dental? How did you just get a cursory understanding of dental medicine?
Well, I mean, are you in dental school? That would make sense. I think I recall this conversation happening at some point, actually.
Yeah, that would be an acceptable answer.
Where are we meeting up at?
Royari McGrath Research Outpost on the moon Clio.
Snake Pit.
Snake Pit. We are going to be tackling Icebreaker first, but we'll use Royari McGrath here as a base of operations.
Oh, Strawberry Boy is runs in the family.
Gotcha. Nice. There's nothing to be ashamed of there. In fact, we were just watching, myself and my daughter were watching some NHK Japan programs this morning about like how there's a lot of family-run businesses there that are in like 6th and 5th generation operations. Things like
what's the problem with
nothing.
Family-run businesses? Yeah,
I said that's nothing to be ashamed of. Well, I mean, okay, so a lot of people, especially in Western countries, they feel like there's a lot of obligation for certain people to go against the mold of their family, sort of that rebellious stage that never actually stops. More so than just personal reasons. It's like a chip on their shoulder, It seems to be less prevalent in other nations. That's just my opinion, my observation.
Theater carpentry. Hey,
Theater carpentry, that's cool.
Without going into any depth about my time in Tampa Bay, Florida currently, I have family in the theater, so it's an interesting line of work.
Yeah, indeed.
I am not refueling correctly, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
What do you need to refuel for?
Because this is the same vehicle. Apparently it took the vehicle from where you landed it.
Really?
So this Nomad is running...
Well, you know what? I think it was a 30K, was it not?
Oh,
must have been. Yeah. Maybe at the end of it was.
Absolutely rocked. Remember, I was flying in Ghostland.
Yeah. All right, so Dollar Store, you're bringing the Nomad down to Royari McGrath. I have the C2 ready and open. Go ahead and see what's around here. If there's any interesting lootables. Not seen anything in this one. Well, speaking of weird things that happened over the weekend, didn't somebody explode on a bridge in Canada?
No.
No?
Exploded on America.
Was it on the American side? Niagara Falls? The Rainbow Bridge.
Not to change things here. I'm having significant problems.
What's the matter?
Oh, okay. For a minute it was telling me I had no fuel and... Okay, stand by.
Roger. Well, anyway, when I heard about that story, I thought to myself, were they flying a hoverquad? That's the first thing I thought.
Fuck.
I mean, we know by now that's dangerous. You don't want to do that. Like random explosions, we know all about that. Okay. A vehicle hit a curb at a very high rate of speed and went flying 300 feet. Wow, okay. Well, that's all the explanation I needed then. Jeez. What's up, Gator? Hello and welcome back. Well, this all looks like cool stuff. I got some nice shoes here. Some flares. I feel like flares are sort of like necessary for what we're doing today.
Flares are required standard operating protocol.
Interesting. Well, so hit a curb, it went flying 300 feet. Definitely a hoverquad. Thanks for confirming. Okay, so now we know.
The curb in question was a slight incline in the topography.
That's right.
Hit that, exploded immediately.
The server tick rate was low in Canada, or USA-Canada border, I guess. Server meshing was not quite online. It got stuck in the replication layer.
I think the border is definitely replication layer between the two servers. It was transferring between a 30K.
Oh, man. Things we get to look forward to. By the way, I'm sure the cat's out of the bag right now, but, you know, replication layer is a point of discussion right now, as in it is being actively tested. Can't really say much more than that at this time. It is in NDA. But things are moving, as we kind of knew. We know things are moving. You know, it's just nice to have confirmation that things are moving. Real things are happening, folks.
On approach.
Probably, yeah. I don't anticipate 3.22 happening in December. No. Especially with all the half-cocked shoehorning they did to get this out before IAE, with the amount of bugs present. And with Christmas vacation coming up too, I cannot foresee any speck of hope. Now, it might be in PTU. Certainly it is in Evocati. But live, not even close. No way. All right, Lothar, you are on site, correct?
Yes.
Can you watch over the C2? Just do security there. Make sure we got no stowaways and interlopers.
Flying in the air up there?
It is not for me, so I think it's just desynced. No, I definitely turned it off. All right, Dollar Store, you have the Nomad Courier prepared. I will switch with you, and you can start pulling out Argo cargoes.
Am I crooked?
I have no party marker for Lothar.
Reset the Nomad.
Hold on, stand by.
Your landing blades aren't deployed.
Yeah, no gear.
Supposed to be. I'm gonna get in, get out, and reset because they were on my HUD, but they're not acting the way they're supposed to.
I can't use tractors. Worst day ever.
Okay, that did the trick. This server might not be terribly happy.
That is the story all around, basically, at this point.
All right, I can't restock here, so you got a half a tank. That's what you get.
Yeah, let me give it a shot. Here, go ahead and switch with me. A half tank might be plenty.
Yeah, we're gonna do it in one run.
That's right.
It's just that easy.
Or if somebody has a Starfarer out there, I'm willing to experiment around.
A Starfarer? Oh, you mean to refuel it? I was like,
that's right.
I won't fit in there, and the Starfarer's slow.
No, for fuel. For its intended gameplay loop. At least part of it. Yeah, there's definitely some client-server sync issues with this ladder, but water is also wet, so I guess there's that. I thought refueling wasn't working. You're probably right. Doesn't mean I'm not going to test it, though.
I should have reclaimed it or something.
No, it's okay. We'll see how much we got. Oh, that's a little more than half a tank. We're okay. We're okay, and I will attempt to refuel it as well. Always a chance. Also, since you landed without your gear down, I might have just, you know, bonered it. Yeah, I can do it here. Allegedly. We'll see what actually happens. It's making the noises.
Well, that's like half the deal.
Yeah. That's really what we're here for, is just bright colors and nice noises. Yep, we're full. Okay, cool. That problem is solved. Now let's start stuffing Argos. You know what I mean?
Just need the fleet manager to play along.
Suppose there's no harm in me warming up a little bit. We'll go ahead and just do some sprints.
My second Argo cargo is not showing up.
You have two? That's why you bought one
Yes.
through in-game money. Or no, that's one you own from your pack. Yeah.
I got one and then I won one. Oh, it's windy.
Yeah.
Win B.
Yo, what's up, Farron?
All right, great news. That MPUB is really good in the wind.
The word you say.
Look at you go.
Hey, Lothamer, want to rip the tractor beam off this thing?
Surely. Let me fly over to a murder you zone.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Good call. Alright, I'm in the murder E zone. Gear's going down. And visibility is not exactly nice. You know, there's been some performance issues this patch. I wonder if they accidentally doubled all the particle effects. Sure seems like it. Some LiDAR would come in handy here. Alright, I am ground-born.
Oh, they're both attributed. Oh!
So do you only have one in your ASOP?
Yeah,
Interesting.
but whatever.
You should be clear to claim and get another one. Lothamer, did you get the message that Lothamer left?
I wasn't listening.
I'll try it. We'll see what happens. Lothamer, you're out of the ship, right?
I am getting out right now.
There you go. Give it a claim. See what happens.
Oh, it's hanging.
Well, this is going to be one of those days, huh? How bad is the server right now? Because we might be, you know, it might be worth switching. If it's too low, we won't get any checkpoint reg. Oh, I mean, we're getting around 10 FPS.
Turret's working.
Yeah. I am bouncing.
Because it doesn't want to grab the beam, it wants to grab the ship.
Maybe get a little closer? I don't know. If you can get up in there.
Okay. It says it has pulled it, but I can't see it. Maybe I just have to go outside.
Yeah, if this is the same Nomad as before, it shouldn't have it back there at all. So let me see if I can get in it. I can. Let me get it to stop wiggling, I guess. I'll turn on the engines. See if that's any easier. Okay, let me try this. Oh, you know what? I probably have to undock the ports, right? Or unlock the ports. Try now.
Oh, nope, I saw it for a second.
And you're in detach mode, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Toss that in the abyss. Okay, go ahead and grab that Argo, or both of those Argo cargoes now, and let's bring them over to the C2. And Dollar Store, once you get an amount in there that you're satisfied with, you will be piloting the C2, and we'll head over to Icebreaker.
Is the C2 in the air?
No, it is not. Just get closer to it, and it should resync itself. If not, I'll go inside and move it around. Oh, good. Okay, my connection's acting up. There it goes. Okay. Now, as you get closer, is it resyncing itself or no?
No, it hasn't changed. Oh,
Nice.
it's gone.
It's gone?
It just disappeared. I'm gonna look down, and there it is.
Okay. I will open the back door as well. Back might be easier to get in and out of.
Red,
I see a Hercules now. Wow.
herb bubbies.
Yeah, it hurts bubbies.
Hurt by bees. Hurt by bees.
Who is quantuming?
You sometimes will just hear ships quantum when they get close.
Neat. Incoming.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Baby, I know it.
You might want to drop down a bit, just a hair.
Try to park in the middle.
You're
Nice.
gonna, yeah.
All right, I've got number 2.
Ah,
Damn. There's gotta be room for at least 2 more, probably more if we try.
I don't know if we should, but
well, you can. He can still. This one can come way more forward.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get the other one in. I'll let you landing, you loadmaster. Oh, do we think we're far enough that I can call another?
it will not take it from the inside of a ship.
Nice. Works for me.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob! Oh god, I got turned around.
Say when.
I will. You're good. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I'm gonna make you very uncomfortable, but it won't hit. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Little
Keep it coming.
known story. When
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Hammer
Keep
was a
coming.
baby, a
coming.
little child. On
I literally cannot move anymore. Hold on.
And drop it down. Drop it.
Good?
Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Little known lore bit, when Lothhammer
Nice.
was a child on the yachts that he grew up in, that was his job.
Yeah.
He sat there and said, keep going, stop.
Oh, I had
Until one day he had to stop them. What?
Yeah.
That may have been in the future.
That was my young pup days on Ilia 4.
There you go. All right, let's see what I have here. So, local, I have flares, Dollar Store. I will put them on the ground here in the hangar for you.
I have flares. Put them on your chest.
No, I'm not putting them on in the Nomad cockpit. I will not be able to see. No shot, dude. This is hard enough as it
You
is.
have them in case of emergencies.
That's a good call. That's a good call, actually. Let's see how many I can put on my chest. None, because I'm not wearing any chest armor. So,
Yeah.
but I can put them in my leg compartments. A lot of them, actually. They're very small.
You are compliant with operational parameters.
Character is thirsty and making me know about it.
Big sip.
What's up, Mercury?
Like the Star Runner?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, certain parts of the server backend are acting strange, but the FPS is still high. Very interesting. Makes me wonder what they're putting on background threads nowadays.
we gonna try to squeeze another one in here?
Hope so. Here it comes.
Oh, definitely a third. I don't know about a fourth, though.
Well, we moved.
You have to come in the front dollar store.
Sounds like a date. Get a bit windy.
I would grab you with a tether, but this game hates us.
Totally get rid of the parking gameplay and just make it some guy's job with a rope.
Actually, you could probably, yeah, if you want to, you could probably just use your tractor beam to get him in the front.
We're in a not murder you zone.
Okay, that's true. I believe in you.
We used to do this all the time. This is fine.
Come toward me a hair. Like, just get down. Because you get, when your door opens up, you're gonna...
Ooh.
Your gears weren't down.
Yeah, I see that.
You
He said down, I went down.
True. You did exactly what you were told.
You're clear. You're good. You have clearance. I don't want to fit more than 3 in here. I think this is fine.
Oh wait, turn them sideways. We could stack them on their
I'm good. I know you could fit probably like somebody like Euro Trucker would put like 7 or 8 in here. I'm good. I don't need to do that. I don't need that in my life right now. Let's leave some people some room to walk. All right. So Lothamer, you can go ahead and take your ship. Dollar Store, you'll be piloting this. I'll get back in the Nomad. Let's get rolling. Why is my health depleting? I don't have a helmet on. That's problematic.
Uh-oh. Helmet check.
Yeah, I got some.
Careful, SpongeBob.
I'm taking the emulator down.
Yo, what's up, Salty? Euro Trucker's a gem.
Euro Trucker is a Hercules specialist.
It's true. That's true.
Everything and anything.
All right, sounds good, Funky. Meet us at Icebreaker.
There she is.
Crusader Industries. Oh, I'm wearing heavy armor. Will I never learn?
Yo, Aaron, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. Enjoy your new badge. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome back to the Pit Crew. Speaking of Pit Crew, we got all kinds of busy things happening today for the Pit Crew. For those just joining, we are doing more Argos in Platinum. Platinum Argos? Argos in the Platinum Pit? Something like that.
MPUV, multiple platinum,
Extravaganza.
2 extra letters.
Yeah.
We'll workshop it.
Okay, what's happening here? I've screwed something up. Hold on.
Multiple platinum utilizing vehicles.
I have stretched out my... Why did I do this? Okay, stand by. I screwed up my stream overlay software. It looks all stretched out and funny. I hate mice. Like the animal. Yeah.
Gotcha. I hate Skyline. There we go.
There we go. I think it's fixed. It's the right aspect ratio anyway. Okay.
I want the new system like yesterday.
No, it's telling me to jump to you. That's not what I asked.
MAPT, multiple Ergo Platinum times. True. Did I watch the in-game Fury LX? I watched it on your video, Aaron. I posted it on Twitter, so thank you for that once again. I did not get a chance to actually go in-game, though. I was way too busy this weekend.
Alright, we throttled Skyline to an inch of its life. They're gonna
all in a day's work. Skyline?
Yeah, better not even have the same name.
We hate it that much.
Yeah.
There should be a part of the game where you have to use the old HUD, because like you got like beat up and you woke up and you had to like take it out of the garbage and that's all you could find. So you have to wear like Moby Mark 1 and stuff.
Hell yeah, that I wish.
Yes.
All right, off to Icebreaker.
You get beat up and you black out and you wake up on Orison, which is parked in Damer on the ground somewhere in a dune.
You mean Port Olisar?
Yeah, what did I say?
Orison.
Yeah.
Port
So you have
Olisar,
to go
right
through it.
above Levski.
Oh God. the domain of lost ports.
Uh-huh. That's the port I missed.
Man,
I miss Levski.
Levski was cool. Levski was a cool place. Man, I really am not getting any orbital markers here, huh? There's one.
Come on, Quantum.
Do it.
Spool, you stock Quantum Drive.
Oh, this is Utopia, not Funky Citizen. Here we go.
Funky Citizen is at Utopia, so you might die, but you know, you'll die in the right place.
All in a day's work.
Yee.
We're gonna land, but I think some people pronounce it crater.
What's up, Redbeard? Yeah, we're doing some magic. So obviously the MPOV by itself is not able to get the time, but we've done the science and we found that there is one ship capable of both just barely making platinum times in the right hands and carrying an MPOV, and that here is the Consolidated Outlands Nomad. So what we do,
It's a starter even.
it's a starter, yeah. Dollar Store Easy here will take the mission in the MPOV, get in the back, just barely fits back there, and I will run the time. What's up, Nighty Knitter? And so, well, you know, the idea here is to just make the devs scratch their heads at why an MPOV is getting platinum times on all these racetracks.
Which is a nice way of saying we're going to get them to go, huh? As they ban me for...
Yeah, really, we're just trying to get Dollar Store banned. That's the end goal here.
I hope
Uh-oh.
not.
Why did I black out? I was really going that fast in the Nomad?
It's a performance vehicle.
Oh my god, okay.
Keep telling you.
Alright, we got the Nomad that cooks then, I guess. So I guess we're in good shape.
You have any idea how heavy
Nomad,
3
F250.
size 1 shields are?
I guess.
You take those off, this boy can go as long as you upgrade the coolers, because otherwise it'll melt.
I guess it does have a serious amount of components. Like, you could save some weight on this thing.
And we have.
We have.
Slim fish right there.
Yeah, we even took the tractor beam off the back. Alright, I am on a pad on the ground, allegedly. You know how this thing is, though, in the wind. So, yeah, there's that again. Carrick, oh right. That's a good idea. Where is that thing?
Ship is powered off.
Yep, heading over.
Well, engines are powered off. The ship's still powered on.
Visibility is extra special today, I see, so this is going to be fun.
We really were just trying to get a traditional, not traditional, but an in-lore Dollar Store EX skin.
Yeah, this is a secret achievement.
Skin, just a normal skin for the MPOV, but with a banner on the sides that has the Dollar Store EX name in like crayon.
Okay,
This is
so
the initial homemade starter when I first became a businessman.
this is probably going to be a delicate operation to say the least. So what I'm thinking here, I'm going to actually put this kind of close to the C2. It wouldn't bother me if, honestly, if like somebody like Lothamer literally just used a big tractor beam to load up the back here with a Nomad, because, or not a Nomad, an MPOV, because it was so bad the last time we tried doing this with the wind, and it's storming right now. So I'm going to leave the engines off.
Hey, this isn't going to land on you, is it?
The gate? It shouldn't. No, you're pretty clear. I'm just parking it close enough that Lothamer can have some room to work here. I swear to goodness my gear is not down, but it is. And we will lower the cargo bay in the back. That's by just doing what? Page up, I think I mounted to? Yes. Why is it doing this? Why is the landing gear not hovering me off the ground? Do I have to have the engines on for that to work?
I mean, no.
It's never been a thing, no.
I mean, I had to cycle it last time. I had the same issue. Wow, look at you go.
Yeah, okay. Do you see them deployed for you?
They don't I've never, at least I haven't paid attention and noticed. I've never noticed a visual change.
Oh, there's definitely a visual change, a huge one.
Oh yeah, there they go.
I'm gonna go set spawn.
Yeah,
Good call.
probably a good idea to set spawn, Kirk. Nope, it literally, the anti-grav is just like
right
not...
now.
Oh, okay, so I'm reversed is what you're saying?
I guess. I like how we have an SRV everywhere we go now. Just, you never know.
Yeah, never know.
It's just a good thing to have.
Shit gets real out here.
Tell you what, I'm gonna get out of the seat and go back in. You said that worked for you?
Yeah, I powered everything on off, and I got out, and I got back in, and I powered it again. I just reseated all of my RAM. Threw the breaker to my house.
I can't get back in the pilot seat, dude.
I changed my pants.
I'm about to change my pants here.
This server might not be having a...
It was at 10 FPS, which would have been fine. Now it's down to 3 or 4, and I can't get back in this seat. Oh, there it goes. Took a long time to recognize I was not in the seat anymore.
I've been sitting on the bed, and the monitor has not come down to me.
Almost.
I can't reach it. Someone help me.
Oh, I'll help you, alright.
Oh, there it comes.
Is this the type of help you meant?
What? Please stop this. I beg you. Thank God we have picture-in-picture.
Right.
Okay, they're working now. I had to cycle the gear again one more time while I was in here. Unreal. Okay.
I would have left these at the spaceport, but I forgot I had them on me.
Actually, I should move this closer now. I just love how the color of this Nomad matches the Argo orange. That makes me happy.
Yeah. It's so good, and it fits in the back so good as long as you don't raise your gate.
Yeah, that's fine. I could deal with that. Okay. Yeah, it's... Man, as if we didn't see that one coming for IAE, right? It's just mind-boggling how bad it gets during free flies, and
yeah.
Oh my god.
The storm seems to be over, though. I might, while we have the chance, I might park one in the back here real quick.
There's no pad here to pull it. Oh, you mean park an Argo? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, because the wind's gone.
Yeah, see if the wind's actually gone, and then go for it. Yeah.
Worst case, I park close to it. Best case, I just do it.
Just do it. Oh yeah, it definitely seems to be a lot less windy.
Get it done quick. I accidentally hit technical deck. Dude, I am Butterfingers today. What is happening? I need more water. I need to hydrate. Big time.
Quickly, someone hit the button or else you can't drink.
As long as I'm sprinting, I have a survival rate of 58 minutes, but as soon as I stand still, it jumps down to 2 minutes.
Wow.
Gotta get your heart rate going.
Yeah, I guess. Dang.
Pump the blood. Pump the blood.
Blood, 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 blood. I should not be saying that as I come in the park.
So on the Carrick bed, the screen is stuck down.
Oh, look at that. You're professional.
A little crooked.
Ah, you're good.
Stopped.
Well, at least on my screen, you're good.
Just
None
like that.
whatsoever.
That's all it takes. And you too can have the Argo cargo experience.
I gotta run laps so I don't die.
Oh, maybe I can open the back.
Oh yeah, the back. I could open it.
There's my open exterior button. Where did you get in? Are you good?
Yeah, you got buttons.
But are you in?
I am now.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Cargo seat.
How are we looking back there?
Heated cargo. We're down the clown, my guy.
All right. So here we go. Attempt number 1 of the day. As soon as I get locked in here, Dollar Store, go ahead and get that quest.
True.
We have to make sure that part of the server is working. Looks like the server FPS is back up to 10 or 11. That's a good time for us to get this rolling.
I'm gonna step out so you guys can race without the extra weight.
Yeah, good idea.
Icebreaker quest is active.
All right. Let's make it happen.
About the HUD for the race quests.
Go.
The times it shows when you hit a checkpoint, the positive or the negative, is it from your last attempt at that checkpoint? Like, is it
I don't know. I mean, it should be showing the splits between your last attempt, yes. But does it actually do that? And does it just show some imaginary, splits that were made to define the quote-unquote platinum time? Not sure. Hopefully it shows, the plus and minus from your last time. That would be cool and useful.
Okay. So
whereas anything else would not be.
I'll call out checkpoints as we actually hit them, and I'll say slow or fast, and I'll call out the time when we're getting close to it. Let me look up the actual part time.
The part time here is a 136 as well. It's a 136 low. I think it's a 136.2. And I should be almost in position, so be ready.
Correct. 136. Good.
Let me win.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Race, race, race. Checkpoint. Slow.
Should have been hitting checkpoints there.
Negative. Negative checkpoint.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. This could be a huge problem.
All right. Well, scuff the run. Just let's see how the checkpoint.
You have to. Yeah. Let me get to the next checkpoint. Should be right here in front of us, correct? Yeah.
But just don't, don't bust balls. Checkpoint. Slow.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna go without boost, see if we trigger them.
Checkpoint.
It's pretty late.
Checkpoint.
We gotta push forward, Aaron. We'll figure it out.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
It's a good warm-up for me anyway. Get some visual warm-up going.
Checkpoint.
Always
seconds.
helpful. Yeah.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
A little bit behind, but that's not a killer. The killer is when it doesn't recognize it at all.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'm gonna try to boost through these last ones.
Science.
Storm's kicking up again.
Checkpoint.
I'll tractor the storm out of here. Get out of here, storm.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Sprint to the finish! Got it.
Should be a silver time, I would imagine.
Yep. Paid for the run.
All right. Yeah, we might, Snake. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
All right, picking it back up.
Roger. Give it another go. We just got to get lucky, guys. We got to just get the perfect server health. Right now, the storm's not happening. This would be another great time to do it. No wind resistance here.
Not on the list.
Give it a second. Yeah, go refresh that category, and it should eventually pop.
is back.
Maybe, Aaron. It could be the case. Even so, it should still recognize it. It does to have some look back. I know that for a fact.
Got it. Oh shit, we're going.
Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Race, race, race.
Full speed.
Checkpoint. Slow. Checkpoint. Slow. Checkpoint. Fast. 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 Checkpoint. Slow. Checkpoint. Slow. Checkpoint. Fast. Checkpoint. Fast. 30 seconds. Checkpoint.
Should have been checkpoint. Okay.
Checkpoints. Checkpoint.
Time.
123. Checkpoint. 10 seconds. Got it. 5 seconds off time.
All right. Final time.
31.
1:31.443. All right. We're done. We got the platinum at Icebreaker. Let's go back to the snake. Okay. Dollar store, I will be dropping you off. Well, that's kind of silly, isn't it?
We have to. We can't. You can't quantum with this, so we're backing it off.
Okay.
So just go to the carrier.
Yep. All right, so we're 2 platinum missions deep now. It's time to go do the snake bid. Deep, 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 deep. All right, you're good to deploy. It's not liking it.
Oh, wait, there we go. All right, the gear wasn't deploying for a minute.
That's the objective. Confuse CIG noises. All right. During the break here, anyone who's just now joining us, hey, get your tickets in for the Ascension Xanathul gear giveaway today. And this is, of course, from you guys hitting the 130 sub point goal on Thursday. Next goal is 140. If you hit that, we'll do another giveaway. It's just ! Get ticket. If you haven't done that yet, do it. Anyone who's a follower should have enough merits. If you're a subscriber, you'll get 2 tickets. Double the chance. The PC fund is still happening. You can see that at the top of the screen. If you donate, ! newpc is the link. Anyone who donates $20 or more will get their name on the wallpaper, and the highest overall donor will be able to choose what wallpaper shows up on my background. And it does show up pretty often on the screen. You guys see it fairly often as I'm switching between things or doing dev work. So yeah, that's the link to do it. Appreciate all the help so far. We're already at 7.82%, which is absolutely massive, and I love you all so much for helping me stay competitive in the Star Citizen scene, because as the game is progressing, I am pretty far behind with my PC hardware. I'm 5+ years old at this point, so it's time for an upgrade. Only so much I could do.
Who knows what other dumb things I'll think up to rile up support.
That's true.
Which one of you have businesses you want to slap a sticker on the side of this computer case?
Yeah, we'll see.
Who wants to?
All right, Aaron, I will send you an invite. Yeah, we could always use the help. In fact, Aaron, if you have nomads, bring nomads.
Stripped nomads with new heaters.
Yep.
Or coolers, I should say.
Wait, Dollar Store, do you have the mission for the snake pit?
I think so.
Double check.
Yeah, double check.
You might not. We might have to do skyscraper.
Nah, I got skyscraper, I got snake pit, I got outskirts and icebreaker.
Perfect. All right, snake pit it is.
Snake pit.
Snake pit.
Nomad screams by. Oh god, now it's trying to jump to you.
Sorry.
Worse, I am jumping to you.
That's not gonna work. Oh,
No, it's
it's
still
working.
inbound.
Okay.
16 kilometers away. That's alarmingly close.
Yeah,
for
it's supposed to drop you at 20.
Space.
Yeah.
Contact.
That's why we do it as a group.
I'll give Origin this.
It's Crusader.
Crusader. What is Origin then?
Beautiful.
Origin Jump Works at your service. That one.
Right.
Yeah. The breathy falsetto lady. That's just the the Argo / Crusader computer, because they didn't do a voice actor for those two manufacturers because they weren't in the game when they did all the voice recording. So where's that Sneaky? Where'd that pit? There it is.
What'd that pit do?
All right, so we want to touch down a little bit outside the armistice zone so that tractor beaming can happen. So, Funky, just keep that in mind when you land here with the Carrack. Find a nice clear open spot somewhere out here. There's a lot of rocks, so that's actually kind of an ass.
No, there we go.
Try to find a decently clear spot if I can. And flat would be nice. In fact, it might actually be worth it just to go to the snake pit itself. There's landing pads over there. That sounds like the best plan here.
It's also cool.
It is cool. All right, Dollar Store, while you're... well, go ahead and do your thing. You're good. Just do your thing.
I'm gonna say words about Skyline again. We're gonna have to start that timer. I'm about to be negative and it's not healthy.
Where could a Carrack fit? There should be a big enough landing pad out here, right? That thing, probably. This looks big enough to fit a Carrack on.
It's Sika.
Zika, you dead, man?
Well, that's why it's taking so long to calibrate. It's trying to jump through the planet. A good thing I didn't do that.
Yeah, go to the OM if you need to. What's up, Sika? Okay. I am standing by and ready. So let's get some intel here on the snake pit. So, this mission...
This old thing.
It's called
Snake Pit because Osashis used to raise snakes here. And it's the only place in the game where there are snakes.
It's not entirely true, but the platinum finish here is 1 minute and 3 seconds. That's tight. The snake pit's actually named after a real in-life motocross track. Osashis does motocross in real life. It has the broken bones and rods inserted in his bones to prove it. So this is named after a real-life course, but for motorcycles. Trivia there.
I don't know. Mine sounds more plausible.
Yeah.
Here we go. See if I can do it just naked and afraid here without an Argo in the back first. Casually. Try it without boost.
The huge benefit that imparts.
Yeah.
On approach. Strafing the pit. With guns.
Please, no. I have no shields. Do not hit me.
I will use my guns.
You don't have any guns.
Dang it.
My performance is chugging.
Just have to grab him with the tractor beam.
I'm chugging hard.
Dang.
Hard. This looks like E-Core is chugging, which has only been a problem in this patch. God. Yeah, new rig can't come soon enough, honestly. This is bad.
Donate now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to shut off the logical cores on this 5900X.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh god, it's so gross. Okay. So that was a minute 18 in third person with barely any boost. So I'm gonna have to try. That's for sure. It's bad I can't tell a difference in quality. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm at 30 FPS here, which is not even remotely competitive, by the way. That is absolutely awful. God awful, in fact. Like, that's a problem. And it was lower while I was in the pit, so. Hey, how's it going, Dollar Store?
Yeah, Dollar Store, you're not touched down at all.
The back is touched down. It's a bit windy to be parking face down a hill.
Yeah.
But like, I guess. Uh-oh. Clear the area. Woo, okay. Between becoming a sailboat and no frames.
Yeah. Wind is a little brutal here. Just like Euterby. These Microtech moons are not exactly known for being friendly. They're all bad.
But you know what is friendly?
What's friendly?
Edgar?
The pork produce that these systems can give us.
True.
If only there was a way you could explore the culinary delights of New Babbage and its moons.
What's the plug here? I forget.
It's
New Babbage bacon?
Babbage bologna.
No, New Babbage bologna.
And the breakaway burrito for those moments on the run where you must eat hot.
Yeah.
You can get any of these to try. I'm gonna do. Okay. Stand by.
Oh, God.
Okay. All right.
How we doing?
I feel great. Thank you for asking. Oh, I'm getting out of the seat and it said launch complete. It's probably nothing. Oh, it's saying it's landed. We're fine.
Nice deck.
It holds many things.
Watching Dollar Store's picture-in-picture here as he gets to his Argo cargo. And we will be underway shortly here for Platinum Run number 3 with the MPUV Argo cargo. We are putting the MPUV Argo cargo on the leaderboards. We're cooking today.
I want backdoor, right?
Yeah, it's easier, yeah.
It would be way easier.
I also think my front door is down a hill still.
Yeah, that's why, yeah.
Okay, good. Well, I'm sure this will stabilize it and it won't kick it up into the air or anything.
We did, Sika, with 3 seconds to spare. We finished Icebreaker.
Woo.
Or 5 seconds to spare, I think, actually. This one's going to be a little more challenging. So this is gonna, yeah, Aaron, if you want to help, bring nomads.
What is, oh my.
What's happening there?
I got into it and looked up and backwards.
Okay, well you should be able to just tap Z to fix that, I think.
We'll just get back in. It's fine. No one's
fine.
Everyone calm down. There's nothing wrong with the breakaway burritos. Stop and, saying anything about it.
Okay, I mean, I think you could rent nomads at like cargo centers or something, Aaron. Figure out where it's rentable and just grab what you can, because we will take whatever you can get at this point. That's the only thing we're missing right now is somebody to shuttle nomads over. Viable from Loreville says funky.
Make sure they're slim fish though. Take off all.
No, we could do that here. We could do that here.
Oh, true enough. True enough.
We could literally rip out any component we want because they're all exposed.
And you clear up and out.
Yay! Where is the nomad?
It's around. If it's Floodastud, you could rent it if it is Consolidated Outlands Day, which I do not think it is. It is Aegis Day right now. And I think Origin. Second day of Origin.
Okay.
It's best in show, so all the ships are up? Really?
Yeah, you should be.
So wait, can you go to all the halls then?
No, they just on the bottom of the. I forget which hall. Apex Hall, I think.
Hey, I might have to open this dollar store. Hold on. Oh, it is open. Okay, you're good.
Down in the underbelly, they have a row of terminals where you can go and rent the ships.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Oh man, the wind.
Yeah. Do you need Lothamer to tractor you?
Nope. Stand by. Oop.
I believe in you.
Oh, it is Wimby.
It is quite.
Let me tractor this storm out of here. Get out of here,
Uh-oh.
storm.
I believe in you.
I'm using
Saved
the
it.
tractor beam on the storm.
Okay, so I got in and turned off the power to land, and then the power went off 8 seconds later. Just thought I missed the key.
Ah,
Yeah.
static storm. Okay.
Don't trust what the server's doing right now.
Yeah, saved it though.
I never doubted you for a second. Frankly.
I did. My pants are poopy.
Yeah, that's how it goes, Aaron.
Oh.
Oh, I appear to have lost something important.
Me!
Ooh, I see your corpse back there. Bouncing around. Oh. I'm going to try to shake this debris out. Lothamer, you might have to clear it out for me.
Yep, I'm on the way.
See how much falls out if I move forward a bit.
Oh,
the
man.
downside of
When
not
you're
having.
in VTOL mode, this thing takes off real quick.
Oh yeah. You're in the SRV, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Those it got go-go's.
Pour one out for Dollar Store.
What a shame. He was a good man.
Sheesh.
What a rotten way to die.
First casualty of today. One of many, I'm sure.
Complete when we did the last.
That's okay. That's okay. It's just less fingers for me to press.
Fingies.
So what do we got here?
Use your imagination. Pretend like we did it.
Ba ba bum bum. Ba da bum bum.
Okay. So while that's happening, I will go repair this thing because I definitely took some hits. I wouldn't be surprised if I have a few torque imbalances.
Hey, if you hold up real quick, I'm gonna get in the back and you can. Oh, it's windy. You can drop me off by the Herc. I can get ready for.
You want to grab another Argo?
Yeah, I'll wait for you, but yeah.
All right, come on in.
No way down from up here. Good to go.
Off we go then.
This is what this thing's for.
Yeah. Just hop in the bed and drive me down the road.
Yeah, I'm still down for the rescue variant that has a size bigger tractor beam turret and has handholds on the side where you can like press F to effectively use it like a jump seat.
Dude, 100%.
And then have the gate flip up a little bit so there's a little like kind of quarter cover. Hey, okay, we're gonna go repair it and then go get the impos, huh?
Well, it's the same place.
Nope. No, I parked over by.
What? No, grab another MPUF from the vehicle terminal here.
Oh, not one of the. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
get a fresh one because we're down one anyway, so you might as well.
Might as well.
All right, you're good to go.
Go, 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 go!
Everyone else was saying it. I just wanted to be popular.
Ooh, that's a 5,000 credit repair bill, and we'll get some fuel while we're here. Yikes. Lost some critical components on that one.
Wow, we.
All right, good as new. Meet you over there. Unless you want to load up here. Might as well load up here, it's faster.
Just getting to the PB now.
Okay. Peanut Butter Bay.
Fuck. We need Platinum Bay to sponsor a time trial and call it PBs.
Personal Platinum Bests. Here, Lothamer, you want to jump in the back of the Nomad?
Surely.
You set your spawn at the thing, right?
Surely. At the,
Carrick?
Yeah, the carrot.
So you're gonna go ahead and hop in the actual cabin. There it is. All of its Argo glory. All of its orange goodness.
Orange glory.
Hey, Paul Chester, over on Twitch, I'm giving away a Ascension Xanthal gear set from IAE. It was announced either today or yesterday. It is a new outfit, gun, and helmet in Star Citizen.
Hammer, I need you to drop the rear gate.
I am already on it.
Awesome. Oh, this is much nicer. Oh, you repaired it so good your tractor beam cannon's back.
Ah. Well, it
Won't
shouldn't
be a
be
problem.
Yeah. But the gun's back, did it? No. Okay.
Look me in the eyes as you park.
Why you gotta make it weird?
Because that's what we do.
Oh, it's doing the same thing as last time.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Just
see.
hold up. Got like a tailwind pulling my ass up.
Yeah. Come on. You do it. Oh. It's Is that good enough?
No, well,
Okay. Gears in place. Looks like you're locked in.
yep, good to go.
Is this doing it for you, Peter?
Oh, store.
Zenith Hall downstairs against the back wall. Rental kiosk or there to rent any ship. Nice. All right. Are you secure?
Clear to race.
Dollar store, going first.
We're going to test full speed. Here we go.
Oh, God.
There he is, folks.
Hello.
This is. Give me the thumbs up. We're good to go.
The picture-in-picture here is priceless.
We need the dual cam.
What's up, Pest? Is the Nomad having a baby? Yes. This baby is an MPUV. And what we're doing today, folks, is we're getting platinum racing scores with the MPUV using this one simple trick. Racers hate me. Click here to find out more.
Well, hate it.
Go ahead and take the quest.
Snake bit.
All right, so we're going to get a platinum time with the Argo Cargo with this nice little helper here. I'm doing pretty good, Pest. Thank you for asking. Yeah, basically multi-crew racing.
We're live. We're looking for 103.
All right. I will move to the starting grid. It's a little tight here. Can't see shit.
Counting down.
All right, here we go. This might take a few tries.
Seconds. 3, 2, 1. Race, race, race. Checkpoint, slow. Checkpoint, slow. Checkpoint, slow. Checkpoint, fast. 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 30 seconds. Checkpoint, fast. Checkpoint, fast. Checkpoint.
Come on!
Checkpoint, fast.
Time?
Checkpoint, slow. 52 seconds. Checkpoint, fast. That easy, baby.
Oh, God. Final time?
57. You're 6 seconds under.
Whew. Okay, because I was worried because my warm-up was a minute 18. But you just got to put some elbow grease on it and believe in your friends. That's the power of Ultra Instinct.
You just need 3 people on board.
Holy shit.
Yo, hit him up with the mission accomplished. Let's go. Yeah. Or I guess complete. Accomplishes it when we do them all.
Yeah, accomplishes when I win a race. That's big. All right, landing gear down.
All right, on your call. Or we could try exiting on while moving. We haven't done that yet.
Thank you for the GGs, guys. All right, out you go.
Powering up. Unlocking.
Yeah, Lothmar, you can get in the back and I'll drop you off by the SRV. Just jump in the cargo bay.
Cargo bay.
So what next? Skyscraper?
Yep.
Nice.
You are clear to deploy, Lothmar. All right, I'll meet you guys there.
That's Babbage.
18.
18, yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to want to... Well, we got our spawn point set at the Carrack, so we should be good for that.
Something.
This is going to be an interesting one, because this one typically has the worst checkpoint registration. So this might be a redo for a later date if it's not working correctly.
We're going to find out.
I'm going to try, Gator.
How hard is it to get on inside Star Citizen? They got to have a slow day, right?
I'll ask Jared if I can get into Star Citizen Live, and we'll ask some devs to look it up real quick, and we'll mask it as like, hey, we want to see the internal processes for how we're tracking the race times and the new racing missions, and then we'll be like, all right, well, so who's got platinum? We want to see, as an example, can I see Dollar Store Easy's platinum times, please? And what ship is he using?
Huh?
Huh? There we go. All right, I am going to use this opportunity while I'm in Quantum here to hit the head. I'll be back momentarily, guys. Enjoy the fish tank, and I'll see you in a few. Well, we're back here, getting this road on the show. Just about to hop out of Quantum here at ArcCorp. And get down to skyscraper business, that's right. A lot of us like to, if there's nothing else going on, this is always where we set our spawn points. It's a good place to be, honestly. Dollar Store's a little bit of a wild card. You never know what he's going to do. I think he's a new Babbage fan, actually.
I'm a new Babbage fan, but Area 18 is far more useful.
There should be a redemption for both Spare No Pixel, but if there's not, that's okay. You can just switch between them. Gives you a reason to spend your channel points.
Right. Yeah, I do think there is one for both.
I might not have it turned on. I have to look through the settings. All right. So it looks like Sika took point on that one, followed by Aaron and then Strawberry. Congratulations. And let's go ahead and get down to the skyscraper.
Is there a way to add like a vignette to the picture-in-picture, but like have it be transparent so you can kind of soften the edges a bit and have it be less abrupt in how much of the screen it takes?
A vignette.
Am I using the right word there? Like,
well, a vignette is like, yeah, that's what tunnel vision is, yeah. But that makes sense.
I mean, it would fade off the hard corners a bit so that it's less of a box in the view and more of like a fade to the corner, and you could kind of see through at what you're doing through the middle, because it would be somewhat transparent. I don't know. It might be garbage.
No, I mean that's not a bad idea. Something to think about there.
Better have Splendbot actively see what ship you're in and force it onto one of the MFDs and move it around as it needs to.
Oh, using like OpenCV or something? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be really processor intensive as tracking little boxes on the screen.
I could do it. I mean, the idea was to eventually make an editor platform so like you or other editors of the stream can actually in situ move things around and activate things like a producer of a show, a live show.
Mm-hmm.
But that involves development hours, so one day, soon, TM-ish. The armor plus weapon pack combo on the website are differently matched compared to how they were showed in the BIS floor. Nice. Well, you know, marketing plus development team plus implementation team plus QA, they all have to talk to each other, and sometimes they don't. But anyway, for everyone who's joining us, we do have a giveaway going on right now, ! Giveaway for details, but in short, ! Give ticket. Everyone should have already typed that in and used it, because that will show you, well, that will get you into this giveaway. Simply enough. If you're a follower, you should already have enough merits to be able to afford the ticket. And if you're a subscriber, you'll get 2 instead of 1. It'll double your chances. And this is for the Xanthul Ascension Armor and Gun and Helmet giveaway. All right, you got that slow quantum drive, huh? You got that fuel efficient, but like real slow one.
Stock component Hercules.
All right, let me find the biggest landing pad out here so the Carrack can comfortably park. Usually that's on top of the Exxon buildings, if I could find one. There's one over there. Plenty of space up here to land a Carrack. This is also the starting grid for Genesis Speedway, where I'm currently sitting. This is this building, a wonderful track made by the one and only Speedweed.
Here, I'm gonna break protocol for a second.
Okay.
Oh, did you get rid of it? Oh, I've got
Rid of what?
It's always Speedweed, dude.
Oh, yeah, that Speedweed. The skyscraper. So let's see what they expect us to do here, and if I can even do it in a Nomad. Also in QT to New Babbage, you get a Nomad. Then on my way to AC, so I'll be a bit. No problem, Aaron. We're doing okay for once, so thankfully we don't need spares, but it's only a matter of time. So we're looking to do this track in 1:18. This is usually 40-some seconds or less, maybe like 38 nowadays in like a P52. This is nothing like a P52. Let's see if we can casually get that 1:18 without trying too hard. Let's see. Because some tracks are weighted a little better than others for difficulty. So we'll see how this one feels.
This had a cheaper buy-in than Snake Pit.
Yeah, that's correct. That's because Snake Pit is the 4th. This is the 3rd. You unlock both of these, so we were able to do Snake Pit while we were in the New Babbage area.
Gotcha. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's harder?
Well, I would say Snake Pit is a bit harder than this, for sure. They did a decent job ramping it up based on difficulty. All right, here we go.
I like how they call this the skyscraper, and it's a racetrack around multiple skyscrapers.
But you're scraping the sky the whole time.
You bought your seat, but you won't need it because you'll be scraping the sky the entire time.
That's right.
So while Hammer and I were hanging here in Quantum, while he races around sites real fast, we had a cool new idea for any race organizers out there.
Yeah.
Like a tractor pull race where you race SRVs, but you have to have a load behind you, and it's like the same load for every racer. And I guess it has to be a time trial. That's the only real safe way to do it.
Well, no, that's not true. Like a tractor pull is how far you could pull something normally, right?
Yeah.
So
It couldn't be that. It would have to be a track.
well, that depends, because like if you are dragging something across the ground and have to pull it as far as you can before it explodes, that might work.
Can you
like-
use your load to smash other racers, Funky Pants ass? Well,
Ooh,
if you break
like a
your
demolition
load,
derby.
if you lose your load at any point, you're disqualified. So it's a high-risk maneuver to do that, to risk your own load.
Yeah.
In my mind, you have a track, you do it, and you get a time, and the risks you have to take while racing, and possibly lose the your tractor pull would be the risk, and that's the tractor pull aspect.
Already had the idea of Scarlet Apex, but with SRVs. Scatter ships around the edge of the tracks, and you could use those ships to wreck your opponents. Just a Newtonian Scarlet Apex. Alright, we're going to grab the quest again. So the only reason I didn't get that quest there was because one of the checkpoints did not register for me. So I look like I was on track to get it. It's going to be tight. It's definitely not going to be a cakewalk. But I would expect nothing less. Here we go. Server health is mid right now.
He's down with the children. The hip terms of the youth.
Definitely scraping parts in here too, so I have to be careful taking these turns at an angle. These are very tight, and with the server interpolation happening, like it's colliding me into things when I'm not hitting them.
Is this server starting to get a little cattywampus?
Oh, it's been like that for a while now.
Distinctly.
Yeah.
We have to go the opposite of the new.
Is this thing all bibbity bobbity? Is this zippity doodad? Fuck, please register. Oh my god, that is awful. Okay.
I mean, I already regularly use skedaddle, so I might as well use, cattywampus as well.
Yeah.
Skedaddle, skadoodle, the server health is a noodle.
Bro, we're down to 2 FPS at some points here. Look, I had to sit there for a while to get that to register. Okay. Yep, and it just killed me going around that corner. Shit. We can't do this at 2 FPS. The server literally will not interpolate us going through this geometry like this.
Do we try another server?
What a shame. was a good man.
Well, I mean, what we've been
Or a
doing so
rotten way
far
to
is just
die.
been waiting out the hiccups like this and just waiting for the server to go back up to like 10 FPS. Yeah, it is pretty bad on live. I think we could still squeeze it out. I think it's still worth trying. Not yet, Funky. Not yet. Let's wait this out because not everybody's even here yet. So let's get everyone in position, then we'll make a decision. You know, if it's impossible to wait out the server's problems. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any body recovery from that. So my monocle's still in this Carrick.
Is it? There's a no-fly zone once you get far enough down, right?
Yes. So unless I manage to die somewhere, my debris might have fallen in the right place, but I doubt it.
I'll go take a look, gander. Uh-oh. She might be killed,
jump.
boys.
Just jump
Well,
up.
no, the server's not dead, but it's going to take a while for it to realize what you're doing. Everything is just crawling.
Let's go, server.
Snake asks, anyone know if you can use the same ship name on different models?
Yes, you can. Ship names are independent per model. So you could have a Millennium Falcon Carrick in a Millennium Falcon MSR, and that's nobody else can have those names on that ship. But if you have Millennium Falcon on your Carrick and somebody else has a Millennium Falcon on an MSR, neither of you can get those on the opposite ships. So it's unique per ship type.
What's an aluminum falcon? What's a Nubian?
It's no Outrunner, I'll tell you that. That's a real ship.
Stop. It's the Outrider, first of all. Call yourself a fan.
You don't know that.
Oh.
Arrived.
All right. Hungry Shippo, a reclaimer. Nice, dude.
Not bad.
Yes.
Not bad at all.
Make like a funny redeemer or a reclaimer name and call it the Refunder.
Nice.
Is that not funny?
It's good now, because people will be refunding their games after they get killed by one. You like your garbage truck? What, the reclaimer?
Truck.
Is that what you call them? I guess technically it's a...
Sizable or garbage truck.
I mean, really, it's a recycling truck when you think about it, but...
True.
Nice. I mean, hey, that's not bad.
On approach.
Roger that. Lothmer, how about you shuttle me up to get me a nomad?
Shuttly.
Yeah, we'll forget the body for now. I'll just, Aaron's gonna be a bit, so I'll just jump up to... Wait, no, you have to get the nomad. That's right, you have to shuttle Dollar Store up. He's the only one with a nomad right now, so...
And I have 3 shuttles in this thing. It's literally what it's for.
We are not taking that up to Port Bagini or whatever.
But it's like Lori. You're like lore-esque.
Somebody took your name, so you had to use a 0 instead of an O. Classic, dude. Classic trick. Yeah.
Contact. It's like a little frog on my dash is telling me stuff.
Am I heading up to the space station?
You need-
Well, yeah, you need Dollar Store. He's landing, so wait a second.
Where he landing at?
Dude, we're so desynced. You're up in the air, but on my end, you just teleported.
Is there
Oh, man.
room there, right?
There should be, yeah.
I see.
How many tracks have we finished now? We've gotten Icebreaker, Snake Pit, and Outskirts, so 3, yeah. What's up, Vision? Work, nice. Thank you, Kyrexy. Yeah, but the server's not cooperating for this one, so we might be hopping if we can't get it to work nicely. See what happens.
Go
let's
nose
see.
to nose, and then strafe off to the side, maybe.
I think he's okay. He's okay. Yeah, that's actually okay there. Nice.
Not as sexy, but safe maybe.
Hey, I like asymmetric things, so this is good.
Like the caterpillar. I'm seeing every single hatch, ramp, and canopy currently being highlighted.
Oh god, I turn that shit off in my settings. I can't turn off the ships though.
Ladder, please. Ladder.
Who wants some
Ladder.
Who wants some noodles?
Oh,
His name is Ladar.
who wants some noodles?
I believe in you.
Who wants some noodles?
No, don't go back up.
If you guys haven't gotten your entries in for the giveaway, do so. ! Get ticket. There's no excuse not to. It's pretty much free if you're a follower. If you're a subscriber, you will get one extra ticket. It's one extra chance to get your giveaway prize. Today is the Ascension Alien Armor with a gun.
I'm gonna take the elevator.
Can you not get off the ladder?
Nope. Oh, okay, I can't get off the top either. Okay, this is some quantonium horror.
All right. I'm going to come in there and knock you unconscious and then
Oh,
pull you
come
in.
on. Come on. He's gonna touch me. I beg you.
Here I come.
No.
Here it comes. Elevator's not fucking working, so you got some time, I guess. Oh man, free flies, gotta love them. Holy shit. I don't understand how year after year we still haven't figured out how to scale the hardware for this. This happens every single year they do a free fly. Every time they do a free fly, in fact. Oh, goodness.
Hammer, can you come open one of the doors? Ah! Ah! Ah!
He's free. He did it.
Yes.
Now hopefully a door will open.
Yay!
I saw Bearded was talking about how there were server issues and he had to go on today and do some back-end work. So, it's just the usual, probably some sort of like data memory leak on the back end, causing it to be slow as fuck. Just an excuse to wipe LTP, I'm sure.
Try jumping on it.
It'll go. Did you hit the close?
Yeah.
Really, well, Lothmer, if you have a button bound to close doors, you should be spamming that in your cockpit. There it goes.
I do have a button.
Okay.
Mouton.
We'll see you back here when you get us a Nomad. Meantime, me and Funky will, well, we'll stay funky, I guess. Hopefully the server will unfuck itself in the meantime.
I've opened all of your parts.
I know. Usually you have to pay for that kind of service.
Just come in and start ripping out components.
Oh yeah, Snake. Carrick's a good little ship. I mean, I bought one for just having the respawn point at a reasonable price and the ability to carry around racing ships. It works out well. And it's a lot more reasonable than an 890 when it comes to a spawn point, so, you know. Yo. Has there been any videos posted about IAE in the meantime? This weekend? I should look. Not had the chance to look recently. No more Garmin Humbles or Malia goes to Orsons? Are they just done with that? They just did 5 videos for the first 5 days and did nothing else? Am I to believe this? Nothing. I guess it's Thanksgiving weekend, but like usually they would have these things scheduled if they were done. There was a written interview with Jimmy today, right? You can't get those actors to come and yell, so everyone was too busy.
The voice actor for Jimmy?
That's okay.
Unavailable?
You know what I mean.
Didn't have a spare mocap suit? Or is that scabbing? Maybe that's actually a football.
I don't know. I'm not well versed with the nomenclature. All right, guys, last chance here. We're gonna do it now because we're waiting for Dollar Store and everything. There's nothing to do. We're gonna draw this giveaway. So if you haven't gotten your ticket yet, !get ticket. Silly not to. It's one ticket, free for anyone who follows. Get it now.
Good work, Herbdilla. I also like your name. And Kelsar.
Kelsar, congratulations on winning the XGR prize draw. Maybe you'll strike it twice in a row. Maybe you'll strike gold.
Ah, we tricked.
Not all.
We tricked first message people. Welcome, Atomic.
What's up, Atomic Frog? Gerbo, hey, what's going on? All right.
Just doing this to get lurkers out.
Last chance to get your giveaways in. We're gonna do it. !get ticket. Here we go. Ending the tickets in 3, 2, 1. Let's sauce it. Oh wait, wrong channel.
Wrong channel.
All right, here we go. Picking the winner. Let me bring it up here on the display capture. You guys should see that. 3, 2, 1. Smokey 143. Smokey or Smokey 143. You must type in chat to make sure that you're here. No shit. No cap. Yo, you got it. Smokey, send me a private message here on Twitch, and you will get your Xanthan Ascension outfit and gun from IAE. So congratulations. Thank you guys for joining in the giveaway once again. And again, just to let you guys know, hey, you made this happen by meeting the stretch goal on Twitch. That was 130 sub points. We're currently 15 sub points off the next sub goal of 140. So again, thank you for all your support so far.
Hot drop complete. On your approach, I deployed the thing, and as you landed, I went flying off the elevator. It was the perfect hot drop.
All right.
Frog, thanks for the follow. Just send me your an email address that'll work for you, Smokey, and I will send you over the gift.
And your blood type, and your mother's
your blood type, your
social security card number. Hey, all these things I'm saying, don't tell people on the internet, okay? I just feel bad making this joke in case someone takes it serious.
Oh, okay.
The off chance.
And while we're doing this, since I am idle here, I will actually turn on the PIP for both Dollar Store and Lothamer here, and I will do the redemption for that as well. Hey, better late than never, Atomic Frog. Glad to have you here.
What ship are you grabbing, Dollar Store?
Nomad.
You're good to go. $60 seconds. Anyway, back to lurking. All right, nice talking to you, Atomic.
No sweat, no sweat. I guess I don't have a redemption for show both. I thought I did. There's no reason I can't, so I guess that's just not something. I do have a redemption for disabling the PIP, which I've just turned on. Non-backspace vehicle delivery, you'd need somebody to shuttle you back and forth, or I guess you just leave the server and come back, right? Or, Aaron, use an SRV and just bring it down and drop it off, right?
Yeah.
My Carrick's name is the Double Dog. Snake.
On brand.
It's on brand, yeah. Sure, go for it. Alright, so let me change my chat stuff to get rid of the giveaway stuff. Oh boy. In logistics, in situ. So let's update titles. Oh, giveaway.
Retrieving the Nomad.
Update's done. Turn off the giveaway chat command. Right. Very good. Is Skyscraper in Armistice? No, it is not. Aaron the God. How's the server faring now? It looks like the FPS has indeed come back a bit, so this is a good time, Dollar Store. Let's step on it. Let's get this done.
I taught you how to hurdle. Come on, man.
I know. I'm off my game right now.
So when are they going to introduce the River Tech to Microtech?
You mean ArcCorp?
Yeah, that one. The one with the buildings where we're at now. Home.
I'd rather sooner than later, but you know how it is. So.
I don't want River Tech. I want Highway Tech.
Well, I mean,
Oh, same.
they're two sides of the same coin.
True. You're true.
Yeah, apparently, Aaron, there's supposed to be oceans and rivers on ArcCorp that just aren't there. So.
They're underneath
I
cities.
think I want to see the rivers in ArcCorp. I think it's going to look incredible.
So imagine like a Central Park, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, with like skyscrapers looking down on it and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. You got me on board.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ooh. Server's kind of mid right now. Looks like we're hovering around 8 or 7, but it's definitely dumping down into the bad numbers too.
On approach.
Let me jump out of the ship. Stretch my legs. Open door.
That'd be cool, Snake.
You left my halves open, bruh.
Bruh.
What if someone was sleeping in there?
I left your toilet out too.
That's fine, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Let's hope the base building for Star Citizen is a bit more responsive than Starfield.
Yeah, I was base building earlier.
So good call on
Guys
the hydrate.
Test.
Hey, what do we got here?
I was playing Grounded, doing some.
Oh, it's
creative
salty
stuff
paper
earlier.
cut.
Bottoms up, baby! Gotta get that chug jug down so I can do a floss on you after I fort your night.
Stop! Thank you!
Yeah,
Stop pop culturing!
me and me boys are thick as thieves. Invite the party.
Yar, me and me boys be stick a SpongeBob, me boy.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
Boy, me Bob.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
Yo, hey, we listened to a cool remix of the SpongeBob soundtrack a while ago now.
We did?
You remember? Yeah, you remember, Splen. The Everything Stops at Bikini Bottom or whatever it was called.
Oh no. Yeah. That's bad.
I forget the name of it or what it's based off of, so I don't feel good talking about
The
it. But
FPS tractor cannot move Nomad.
what?
All right, Smokey, you should have that email
Really?
if you're still in the chat. So let me know if you got it.
It is paper cut coming in. Lukewarm.
Be advised. Lukewarm.
Salty, if you have any nomads and could donate them, that would be great.
Strip them up.
Yeah, it
Move
is.
the pup.
I will get on board this. We'll get this party started. Thank you, Smokey, and congratulations. Any chance of a SpongeBob playthrough on stream? Absolutely not. Nobody needs to go through that. Sick, Aaron. All right, let's go ahead and clean up a little bit of picture-in-picture here. I'll leave that up to you guys, and get ready for the race here. Why? And my view is tripping out here.
Hey, I'll get the ramp for you.
Well, thank you. If you jumped onto my roof and then from there jumped down, that would be really cool, and you should do it. Whoever's up there didn't jump. Sad.
If you're going to allow double pip, you could at least shrink the feeds a little bit. Yeah, I could. But I'm the god of this gym, so we're just gonna boop. Do that. One day, Aaron. One day I'm gonna add some interesting features for you guys to play around with. Okay.
Just slides right into position.
It's like it's supposed to
It
be
is,
there.
right? It is definitely supposed to happen.
Like the fact that the pontoons like kind of lock in the side is so good.
Okay. I think we're ready here.
Argo Team Green.
All right. We are going to go ahead and fire it up.
Do it.
And you need to get the quest, okay? Sure, I'm all green here.
What's the time?
The time we are looking for is a 1:03, I believe. I'm not sure. It might be a 1:18 actually. Now I'm thinking of it. Yeah, 1:18. Okay. Okay, we are all green here.
Call outs, are they actually useful?
That sounds good, Salty. Yeah, they're fine. It doesn't bother me.
Okay.
It's interesting for the chat at least. Alrighty.
Not, I can stop doing them. Just let me know.
Oh, you're good. Tell from my death marker is there. It is. Okay. Okay, gears going up, and server FPS is good enough. As good as we're gonna get anyway. So hopefully this works. All right, 10 FPS. This is good.
Starting.
Here we go. This is a really good chance. Let's not screw this up.
3, 2, 1. Race, race, race.
I don't like it.
Checkpoint slow. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint slow. Checkpoint slow. Checkpoint slow. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint slow.
This is the crazy one. Oh, our corpse is still there.
Checkpoint slow. 28 seconds. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. One more. Got it.
Did we get it? Oh god. Okay.
109. 10 seconds off. Or 9 seconds off.
Woo! We take those W's. All right. 4 down. 3 to go. Let's get out of here.
Yo, what if I try to deploy while we're moving?
Go ahead. I believe in you. I just had to hit the brake and things worked out.
That's not the scariest thing we've done.
No.
At speed deploy, that's tenable.
Especially when it's coming off the back like that. All right. We'll meet you guys over in the Crusader system for our final 3 tracks. We've got Kaplan Stadium first, Yadar Valley, and then the ultimate test, Miner's Lament. All right.
I may have overshot my approach.
You did. I seen that. I tried to grab you, but you killed me.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, I tried to grab you.
Nice.
Thank you everyone for the GGs. Yeah, it turns out we needed to die and just wait long enough for the server to register our position. We're going to have the same server issues over at Kaplan Stadium, so we have to get kind of lucky there. Kaplan Stadium's going to be our longest one today, probably.
No, you should be alright. Never mind.
I keep forgetting that things won't move while I'm powered down.
Well, I mean, I could nudge it forward. I have a tractor beam.
No, the gear.
Oh, those, yeah.
The pontoon stops spinning when I do it. All right, door's closing. Oh, I got on the ladder. I should not have got on the ladder. Okay.
Yeah, bad.
Calling elevator. These never go bad.
Kaplan Circuit has a 2-minute and 30-second flat time. That's actually going to be really hard. Because it's a 1:45-ish in an M50, 1:29 in like a P52. Nomad is not going to be doing them slaloms that fast. We're going to try our best. I think we can still get it. Yeah, we'll get it, but it's going to be tough.
Yo, you ready?
I'm ready.
So we keep the Argo powered on, but landed, and I just thrust into the turns.
No!
We have extra.
No! Absolutely not, because it detects you as being in an independent physics grid, because it's just wacky like that.
It's also definitely cheating, because we're augmenting the vehicle with
that's not cheating to me. All I care about is getting that Argo across the finish line in a platinum time just to upset the devs. That's the whole objective here. That is the entire objective. All right, guys, I'm going to use this opportunity to go refill my water. Enjoy the fish tank. We'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. If I can turn it on correctly. There it goes. All right. Be back soon.
Blunt_20,202,020 has subscribed.
Well, hello again. We're about to land here at Crusader. Hey, Blunt, thank you for the 6 month sub. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the pit crew. Enjoy your new badge. All right. This will work. Let's see who won our little fish tank. We can't see because Lothmer's thing is in the way, so let's quickly just go boop. Sparrow Pixel on top, followed by Streamlab. Shame on you guys. And then Recat in third place.
Hey, Streamline's pretty good.
No, bots need to be destroyed at all costs.
You've got that
This
AI
is the way.
aim.
Yeah, true.
We don't stand for AI here, is that the thing?
No, not AI ship pilots.
So we were talking while we were on break.
Okay.
And we came to the conclusion that the Nomad is the best starter. You can race in it. It's a carrier because we're racing while carrying. You can do cargo. It's got guns on it, so theoretically you can do combat. And it's the best starter ship.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, if you are leaning more toward PvP in this game, I would direct you immediately to the Avenger, and no question. It's the only thing that really stands a chance in PvP, frankly, out of all the starter ships.
Yeah, and if you were into circus, I'd say unicycle.
It's a mining ship if you put a rock in it, sure.
That's the best part about it. You can just put stuff in the back and change what it does entirely.
Yeah.
And it's got a cool looking little nose. It's got an interesting cockpit. Which
Here's the thing, unless you are entirely going into this game like, I want to try everything, then fine, take the Nomad. But if you're like, I want to go fast, then I'm going to be like, okay, 100 series. I want to do PvP. Okay, Avenger.
If you start this game and your sole purpose is I need something that can carry around my broke-ass race friend, you pick this. Because that's why I picked it, because it was the only starter that remotely did what I was doing.
Let's see.
Yeah. Well, then other than just getting the Civic of Space. The Aurora.
The Aurora Civic.
That's right. You say that. I'm forcing this rule. Splend doesn't agree. We're never going to refer to an Aurora by its 2-letter designation.
Gotcha.
Oh, right.
An Aurora MR doesn't exist, and you're silly for saying it. It's a Marquis.
Ah, the Aurora Marquis.
Yeah, the Aurora Legionnaire is apparently kind of spooky.
Yeah, it's decent in PvP. Maybe extra cargo. Your pledge ship was a Cuddy Black. It's still the best all around. That's true. I wouldn't qualify the Cuddy Black as a starter ship. My pledge ship was a Constellation Andromeda. So obviously I'm not lumping that in there.
I think
mine was the Avenger, and then I upgraded it to the 300 series.
Based.
The last time we had this this reoccurring conversation, which you have to have like once a month if you like Star Citizen, is that a starter ship is under $100. You can sleep in it, and it's multi-role in some capacity because you're supposed to do more than one thing in it. It's your starter ship. You might not want to buy more ships.
I mean, really, for a lot of people, it's just their cheapest ticket to being able to play the game. But I agree with you there, yeah.
Well, then it's the best starter ship is a Mustang, unless you like the Aurora. Then it's an Aurora.
True.
That's that conversation.
Any ship is a starter ship if your bank account is full enough. Valid. I mean, again, I started with a Connie Andrew. My starter pledge was the Legatus, right? That's how you pronounce that. That's where you own everything, right?
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
Jeez, you just like, yeah, give it to me.
It's like 20 grand or something, and yeah, you get every ship in the game.
There is a check
get a
with
parking
no
spot.
number on it. Put
Yep.
whatever you want and give me everything.
52K. You better be able to show up to CitizenCon and just walk in.
Well, here's the thing, Aaron. Like, I just guessed at 20k because it was 15k when I started playing this game.
Does that change? So
Oh, yeah.
So you give them 15K at the beginning of this, and all of the ships they come out with go to you.
I don't know about that. Is that how it works? Is it retroactive? Like, do you lock in a price earlier on and that's what you get, or do you have to pay for ships after that date when you get
Man, why
status?
you play the game? You've already bought all the ships.
Well, that's the thing, right? This is for people who are like super special, super white whales. Right, Aaron, but like the question was, if you own an earlier package, do you get access to newer ships?
Oh, I think he's saying that it's just up to the point, and then it gets updated with a new price and a new list of ships. So it's not retroactive. It just occasionally increases as the list bloats.
Oh, gotcha. Named after the year. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. We're going to see if we can hit the platinum time with nothing here just to test it out. I took off too early, being the big cheater that I am.
The police are called.
Police were called.
Wildstar Racing Enforcement shows up. Oh my god. Here comes lore. I'm gonna lore.
That's a game I didn't put enough time into.
What's that?
Wildstar.
That was that, like, FPS MMO, right?
Yes, something like that.
Reminded me of, like, a Borderlands MMO, kind of.
We're doing Kaplan, right?
Yes.
Got the quest while I'm sitting here slowly boating through space.
Slowly boating.
It's got pretty good belly thrusters, but you still have to spin at the end of it anyway.
Ooh, I missed a check. I need to go through these buildings.
So we haven't talked about this in a while. They ran that event where you could get the F8C, right? And if you found
Yes.
tickets and stuff, this just adds way more fuel to the fire for our uninsurable or limited insurability variant ship argument.
What do you mean?
So instead of like, well, you gotta go mine Bengal out of an asteroid somewhere, which is cooler, right? Like having it be a huge quest where you actually go do a thing and find
Yeah.
a ship and tow it out or force it to land or something. Now you could just be like, I found an ancient deed to a long lost rock that had 2 external seats, like an octopus.
An ancient deed. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Right? So
You have to respect it. It was written in ink, which is no longer valid, or something.
this isn't legally binding, but you
Yeah.
can have it.
Space rock with a chair on it. That's the alien version of a Drake ship.
Damn.
True. I think I could hit this. Okay. Like I got like 15 seconds to spare, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe closer to 10. So it's clean. It's clean. We could do it. I got a boogie, but we could do it.
That's really kind of you, four-wheel gator, but there's not much to... Yeah, and you change immediately. Good stuff.
On top of it, baby.
I gotta go change my threads while I'm here.
Here's another little orbit. Even if you don't need to, every time you stop at this big gas planet, Hammer's got to go do some shopping. Every time.
Yeah, every time. I gotta stock up on some suits.
I mean, this is a good place to get everything. You know, good ship components here. Obviously, there's some good FPS gear and suits and stuff. So
yeah, they have the jumpsuits. So if they would listen to us and put jackets, let us put jackets over top of flight suits or space suits, then you could put the jumpsuits over top of your flight suits.
Yeah, I don't have a one for both at the same time. Apparently, Gator. I thought I did. I made a button for it in my stream software, but not a thing yet. There's a way to turn them off, but yeah, I can turn them on here. Do both. Aaron, are you actually towing one in?
What?
I think he's towing a Nomad in.
Why?
No, it just arrived. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's gonna try to do that with the SRV.
But do the race?
No, dude, like tow in extra Nomads for us.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we already tested that one. The SRV is lame and not good enough for racing.
Well, and yeah, we tried the tow in an Argo cargo and it did not work. But maybe somebody doing it solo won't be so bad. We'll see. Yeah, I agree. We should be able to put a top hat over our helmet. For sure.
Or at the very least have a helmet that has a top hat on it already.
True.
If you can't rewrite the system, just give us a helmet that looks like it.
Because like I said, I would just like to be able to see jackets over top of flight suits. Or undersuits, rather.
If you put on aviators, the game should darken.
Aaron just disappear.
Or mustache decal on like the windscreen of the helmet. That's
hell yeah. That would be good.
And you can see it like semi-transparent in your view, like just a little black outline of a mustache you're looking through.
That'd be pretty dope.
It's like the broken helmet in Starfield that has the tape on it that says "Do not use." If you put it on, there's a piece of tape in the middle of your vision.
Gotcha, Aaron. Okay.
On approach.
What the poop?
They closed that door on you?
Yeah, they did.
Alright, I thought of another one.
Alright, hit me.
So, it's another one of those rare, like, one-off ships that we've been talking about, the uninsurables.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a Vulture, but the pontoons are off, and it has upgraded landing gears, so you can slam it more like a Caterpillar. And the bottom bay has been replaced from a constructor salvager unit to a bunch of chairs and a table, and it's just a little cottage.
Hell yeah.
It's just a little cottage you can park on places and hang out in. It's a mobile emergency depot is what it is.
Very nice.
Why does this station not have free pets?
It's because it's a fancy place to live. Nothing's free.
It's true.
Well, I mean, you say there's no free pads, but we just park anywhere we want.
Yeah, but I can't get into areas. I guess I could fly over to the.
You can get yourself impounded. Just fly underneath the shuttle bay for the spaceport. Which you're right there, so just go underneath, fly into the shuttle bay, and they'll impound you all the way at the bottom. Just be careful not to get into the path of the shuttle. Stay low and go into where the shuttle's actually going. Should be a hole down there somewhere. And if you drive in there, they will impound you immediately, and then that'll put you in. It will pound you, yeah.
No one saw that.
We all know how the Herc lands. It's fine. No harm, no foul. Yeah, you don't want to stay in that path for long because the shuttle will take you out like that. Woo! There you go.
Woo!
Outstanding. Have we tried the SRV, one of the trims?
No.
No, we haven't. I don't think any of them ever go out of Armistice, though.
I just thought up another mission.
Oh, God.
If you guys want to know what my favorite restaurant is in lore is, here we are.
Is it Whammers?
It's Whammers.
Yeah, that's a good point, Aaron. That's probably the smartest way to do it anyway, is to go to an outside station and bring one down.
What do we want?
I'll have a double whammer, please. I think that's one, right?
I want a ham wham.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
The Wham Burger. This is the Wham Burger Deluxe.
Oh.
We
with
got
bacon
a
and cheese, I guess.
chicken wham and a veggie wham.
It's a shame it's not called a cham and a vam.
I'll take the Wham Burger Deluxe.
It's taking a minute for my door to close.
Yeah, server FPS is garbage again. We're just gonna have to deal with it. So just take it slow, very slow, I would add.
I'm just gonna take it easy.
Yep, take it dollar store easy right now.
Hey, he said the line.
Yeah, I'm watching the barge float in the air and it's just like rubber banding around horribly. Yeah, server's doing a thing where it chugs for a little bit, so we'll just wait it out and then we'll be good to go. I suppose.
Who wants some noodles?
I suppose we could take the hot tub stream emotes out, huh? I think it's time. Give me something to do while we're waiting here.
The next hot tub.
I don't know when that's
The
gonna
next
be.
big goal.
We'll see.
We'll find out. We can't do them all the time, otherwise it'd be boring.
All right, let's go ahead and change those out. So, get the hot tub
It's time
Chris
for-
Roberts out of there.
It was great seeing Spare No Pixel cut her teeth on making them, though. Maybe we
Oh,
need
yeah.
some holiday emotes, Spare No
I-
Pixel.
100% Spare No Pixel. If you want to make some Christmas emotes, I'm down.
Just a Horizon helmet with a Christmas hat on top of it.
Dude, say less. Just my face with a Christmas on top of it. It gets the point across.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. We'll change up a bit. We'll bring in the Elroys, maybe. Oh, the Elroys didn't get a lot of play. Nobody knows who Elroy is. Gotta get my O face back in there. That's important.
Excuse you.
My O face.
Excuse you.
This is what this existed before Poggers existed. This okay. We've got the GG go up in a follower slot. '07 goes in a follower slot. Let people have those for free. And the standard emotes, let's do Drift King, bring that back in.
Right. We're extra super stuck in.
Razor's Edge is a good one.
Razor's Edge. Racing at the edge of man and machine. In a MPOV.
Helmet. Got one more. Let's see what we got here. I could do
Platinum's unique vehicle.
Do a blue N50, the Sinner Sandwich, Elroy's, and that's it.
Oh, you know what we need?
Huh.
We need an additional middle piece for the. Well, not an additional. We need a middle piece for the double dog.
A double dog extender?
Yeah, we need just one more hot dog middle piece so we can make extended, super long hot dogs.
We'll
Why
put the
is my
N50.
guy walking all weird? What's going on?
Are you bopping?
I am hoping.
We need medical.
Oh, go back into first person and tap F. Still busted?
Yeah.
I think the only way to do that is to relog. Yeah, try an emote. That might work. Did I fix it?
Not really.
I see what's happening. So you're basically in tank mode, but you can't turn the tank.
Right.
Yeah, I've had this before. It's an old bug. I think really the only way to do is to just relog. And you should have landed here, right? Either way, you have your spawn set at the thing. So why don't you drop your armor off here, and then just either kill yourself because you'll end up back at the Carrick, or just relog.
And we'll just kill it for now.
All right, Dollar Store, are you all stowed?
Argo's green.
Yeah, there's definitely a memory leak, Aaron. There's been a memory leak in this patch for a while. It's unfortunate. I crash after, like, I'm actually due for a crash here. It's usually every 2 or 3 hours. And you have the Kaplan quest?
Yep. Green.
Alright. Clean up some of these turn pictures. Alright, so we need to check the server health for this one. We are at 5 FPS. It's probably not going to be good enough to successfully do this, but we can do a slow run just for testing. We do have some leniency here. I had about 10 seconds to spare at the end of it, so which is, you know, consistent with where we were with the what's it called? God, forget what it was called. The skyscraper, yeah. We'll give it a shot.
We're looking for a 230. A 230 at Kaplan Station with the Nomad.
Okay. What I'm more worried about is server interpolation of our
Are you
position.
moving? On my screen, we're still parked.
Okay, yeah.
All right, that's not gonna.
That's not good. Yeah. No. we'll wait it out. Server's having an issue, so.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay. Just had to do some catch up. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be good. I would say let's not even proc the quest. I'm just gonna practice and hopefully not kill us. I'm just gonna go in a straight line here.
What does
I don't-
proc stand for?
I don't know.
The questions of our
It
time.
means make the thing happen, but I don't know what it's short for.
Yeah.
Procure, maybe?
Proctologist.
I don't think so.
Shen Happens asks, I hope there are some good CCUs tomorrow. Shen, are you one of them there CCU players?
CCU chaining, that's good.
Yeah.
It's good shit if you know how to do that.
If I understand that correctly, that's like you buy a concept ship and then you upgrade from it later. And you get like, because the price goes up.
Yep.
And you get that in value effectively.
Yep.
That's wacky.
CCU chaining is smart business.
PROC stands for Programmed Random Occurrence.
There you go.
Thank you, Funky Pants.
If I can get through all of this without taking damage, I'd be willing to entertain a try here. But with the FPS that low, checkpoint reg is going to be pretty bad. But we'll do this warm-up lap, and if it doesn't kill us... Because I am doing it really smoothly. That's really half the battle.
It'd be amazing if I could park this in backwards so I could watch from the rear, like in those old wagons, like the rear seat, the rumble.
Oh yeah,
it faces backwards. Last year there was a $550 CCU chain purely of war bonds to an Odyssey. Am I remembering that correctly? So you saved $550 by doing this chain? Is that what you mean?
I probably saved 100 or so. I don't remember how much the Odyssey costs, but something around there. The Misk's Carrick.
Is that the one with the modular, like you can put the big grow domes on it?
No, you're thinking of the Endeavor.
No, I spent $550 and the Odyssey is worth $750. Okay,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
$100 saved by just jumping through some hoops.
All right, Dollar Store, you still have the quest equipped?
Roger.
Okay, we're gonna give it a shot.
You...
I got through that without taking any damage, so that's at least proof that I can do it. Now, whether I can do it fast enough, that remains to be seen. We'll see what happens. Hope you're ready to die.
We have died. Why did we die?
It interpolated us into the geometry as I was turning around the bend there.
What a shame.
How did you call it?
He was a good man.
I
What a rotten way to die.
I didn't. I didn't mean to. It just... We procced it.
Oh, okay.
We got back to there.
Quickly, everyone name your favorite Lego wizard.
Legolas.
I'm gonna kill you. Again.
All right, so we need a nomad. But we might as well sit here and wait, because what are we going to do while the server's freaking out? Was the free fly over the 30th? What's today?
Not the 30th.
27th. So
It is also starting to get late. I'd love to do this.
yeah.
Like, this is probably my last one. If we can get it. Oh, God! Okay. I have deposited myself through the vehicle.
I will send you the elevator down. Here it comes.
Oh, I'm here. I'm fine.
Oh, you went all the way through the vehicle.
Yeah. I took the elevator to the...
To the Shadow Realm.
We did it.
Shadow Money Wizard Gang.
We love casting spells. Legalize medical bombs.
Hell yeah, Funky, dude. Who cares? Physics is made up anyway, right? Who cares? My guess is the ramp is going to be gone for you. Let's find out. Here we go. Oh yeah, dude. It doesn't even exist. I jumped through there. Shattered both my shins. My balls are missing. They just didn't spawn in.
Fuck. This changes the flight model. This changes everything. Hey, this starts 3 weeks of professional racing having to show their full pants before they start racing to make sure it's fair.
Hell yeah.
All right, time for another race. Show us your dick and balls.
Hey, Salty, can you shuttle myself and Dollar Store over to Orison proper so we can grab another nomad?
I mean, I have a shuttle right here.
So yeah, we have Salty, who's already here. Come on.
Yeah, where's it?
Right out front.
Oh, there we go. Is that
With a Christmas cutter, yeah.
It is. I'm gonna be spicy. This is the best cutter paint.
The Christmas colors?
It's not Christmas. It's green and white. This is a normal paint job.
There's red in there. It's totally Christmas.
This is not the Christmas paint job.
I'll fight you.
I don't know. Look at those dumb little guns.
Where did you go?
Look at this frumpy little ship.
Are you just walking around the outside of it?
Yeah. Rude. Where's the crash seat?
Doesn't have any. You have a bed.
My feet hurt.
That's not true. We have a bed and a shoilet. We have 2 places to sit.
You're in the way. Excuse me.
I'm deploying the shoilet.
Excuse me.
No. You've doomed me to this fate.
Put your hand into the shower where you can see the exposed mechanisms that rotate the pods on the outside.
I am permanently toileted at this point.
Oh, there's little windows next to the ramp. It's a shame I hate the ship, but it's so cool.
Let me out.
What? Are you actually stuck?
I can't open the door.
What do you mean?
It won't open.
Locked.
Please unlock. Did I lock it? I think I locked it.
I was gonna say I didn't lock it.
All right, try now.
There we go.
God, you could lock yourself in here.
What a handy little feature.
Yeah, I mean, if pirates come and raid your ship, you literally could just put yourself in the bathroom and say, if you're taking the ship, you're taking me too. Oh, hey, the external storage is this refrigerator handle. Awesome. You just put all your stuff in the fridge.
In the fridge. Wow.
I wonder what this manual override is for. Can I control the ship from back here? Give me a key real quick. Just a little...
This is the only starter with an auxiliary bridge.
Yeah, give me a USB drive. Let me take over the ship.
I've slaved the ship to my iPad.
I appreciate the component storages are just 2 bars that hold the component in place, dude. That's amazing, actually. It's strictly functional with the least amount of cost possible. These are stolen monkey bars from a child's gym set. That's the Drake way right there. Look at that. I dare you to use your tractor beam and pull out the power plant while he's flying. Are we landed? You have no hangar. So what are you going to do? Dump me out? Yeah, go ahead and pound us.
What?
Impound me, daddy.
No.
That server's still fucked. Oh, good. In wake of disasters up though, that'll improve things. Can't wait for a new player to go there in his chum bucket and get fucking obliterated.
Chum bucket. How do I deploy the blast shields? Where's the button?
This doesn't have that.
That's
Oh, it does!
I reached up and I deployed it. I can touch the buttons.
I hope you liked your peripheral vision, because it's gone now. Dollar Store can't keep his hands to himself. He's stimming right now.
I'm gonna try to turn the ship off by running the button.
Don't. What ship do you consider chum buckets? This one. If they let you do that, that is the worst security feature. You can get out? We can? No, we can't. What do you mean?
Like he got really mad at me switching the switch over and over again. This is what you get for helping us, my eternal torment.
Yeah, well, we got nothing better. Hey, the server FPS is high. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Salty, go.
Oh, I'm spooling his quantum.
Spool. Stop fucking with him. We legitimately have a chance here.
You can get out if you're gonna talk crap about this shit. I have this image of you looking over your shoulder, yelling through the entire ship.
Am I gonna have to pull this thing over?
Y'all can get out on this gas giant right now. Will you stop messing?
He looks like Farley's character from Billy Madison right now. When he was the bus driver.
Y'all better stop touching my blast shields.
Where are we, Funky? Or Salty, rather?
Siege of Orison.
Okay, so we're at the... Okay, this is the thing. Can you impound us? Yeah, you'll have to go underneath. I know there's other places you can get impounded. Like, if you go over to where the hospital is, You could do that as well. I would imagine there's a place in Providence you could do it as well, because there's a parking area there, and probably at Kaplan. Now that I think about it, we probably could have just like drove up to the crowd area in Kaplan and gotten impounded that way.
Yo, cake check.
Get the fuck out of here. All right, Godspeed and good luck. Here we go.
This is
Pound me up, Daddy.
I just walk out. This is exit. Goodbye.
It'd be funny if it impounds the ship and doesn't.
And then we just fall.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna go sit on the bed.
Yeah.
I'm like part of the ship now. Oh, there we go.
Hey, thank you, Salty.
It's not the worst ship, okay?
For the cutter?
Got my shopping done. I'm in my dress blues. Everything's great.
I honestly have no strong opinions about the cutter because I've not flown it enough. He's flipping us off. That's against TOS. I can't show that on stream.
Aaron the God said that they did an oopsie.
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Aaron?
Awesome.
Were you the reason the server FPS tanked?
Did Aaron drive into like the Argos?
Ooh, that would be bad. If you did, let us know now, because we could pull them here.
Okay, sick.
You might have rented the wrong vehicle.
Whoopsies.
Just sitting there,
Constellation Phoenix? This isn't a Nomad.
just sitting there looking at a Valkyrie. Hey, where are you gonna put that impuv? I don't know what they're talking about. I don't think that makes any sense.
That's it. We didn't try the Valkyrie. It could be fast enough to do plats.
You can't put an impuv in it.
Have we tried?
Are we talking about the same ship?
Yeah, the Valkyrie. It's the little like ground personnel carrier with it can carry ground vehicles. That's why I asked. It can't carry a tank. I would imagine if it can't carry a tank, it probably can't carry an MPUF. Now that I think about it. So we're
Unless we cut the pods off. Remember that conversation?
yeah, which I mean, we can do it. And with the tractor beam, that's actually trivial. Actually, we just blow it off with a machine gun, then just pull it in with a tractor beam, and we're done. In fact, if we anything that's not critical to the ship, we should blow off, and then just drag it into with a tractor beam, and you just take the quest. Like that would be the smart thing to do here.
Hangar 6.
I'm going with you. You have to call the thing to open anyway.
Yeah.
That's some science for a later time. I honestly don't think that the Valk is going to be any faster than this, and it's probably not going to get platinums on the two hardest ones, which were Lorville Outskirts and the Icebreaker. And it's not hard because it's more difficult. It's hard just because it wasn't... Those platinum times weren't weighed as nicely as these are for difficulty.
Speaking of later times, I'm taking off.
All right, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help, as usual.
Good night.
See you later.
Good night. Love you. He never says it back.
Because only a mother could love that face.
Wow.
Let's go ahead and bring out the thinking chair. Let's ponder our protein here in our Omega Sigma male ship. There we go. We got our pre.
Definitely nootropics back there, or whatever they're called.
Yeah, there's definitely Kinky Beluga or whatever they take.
Kinky Beluga. That's the nootropic brand of the dollar store. Is Kinky Beluga.
Acai berry.
It's savory. It tastes like caviar.
Oh, gross.
You have to eat luxury and good for your brain.
These are all of our already prepared workouts here. That's our sups, our sup containers. All we gotta do is shake them up.
They're full of drugs.
I would imagine they have the consistency of like Nickelodeon Gak. You have to just kind of suck it down, like, you know.
Slightly chewy, vaguely.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Touchdown.
Roger, well, you got to get out.
Yep.
We're gonna do this. This is 10, 12, 11 FPS. This is our chance. We have to do this. This will be smooth as butter.
Run.
Sir Croncy's Subfest video. Dude, I didn't... Oh, dude, I was so busy with the holidays and my sleep schedule, I missed all of his Subfest. I'm mad about it. Alright, gates down.
Entering Empov.
All right, so for those just joining or interested in what we're doing tonight, we're getting platinum times on every race with the Empov Argo Cargo. So far, we've succeeded at doing 4 of them. We have 3 more to go. And this is strictly just to make the devs scratch their head at how an Argo Cargo got platinum times. So far, with all of our science, we found that the Nomad is the only ship capable of both carrying the Argo Cargo and getting a platinum time. So we're hanging by a thread here, but we're getting it done. With some of the racetracks, we got time to spare. So
Hashtag best racing ship.
How about that? We've reached level 8, which means every time he goes down, he needs to do a shoey. What is a shoey?
I know what a shoey is. Hey, I've seen damage decals come across the ship suddenly.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of them. I'm not worried about it, though. Are you all in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure you're stable? Engines off?
Engines are off.
Still some damage decals happening. You're wiggling a bit. Let me get you comfy back there.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Is it blinking on your HUD? Is like your ship hull blinking? You don't have a ship status? Get one. Well,
my shields are down.
Hey, you don't have to be intact. All right, take the quest. Drink out of a shoe? God.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Fucking what?
It's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
They're good.
All right.
Got it. We probably I'm surprised actually now that I think about it that it didn't happen at CitizenCon. Timer's going.
Here we go.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Race. Checkpoint, slow.
Can't imagine why.
Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. 2 minutes. Checkpoint fast. 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 1 minute 30 left. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. One minute left. Checkpoint slow. Checkpoint fast. 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 1 left. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. 20 seconds.
Easy. Let's go.
Easy.
20 seconds to spare? Man, we blew that away.
Yeah, buddy.
What was the final time?
2:12:036.
Let's go.
You know what we haven't been doing?
What's that?
I haven't been submitting them to SRG.
Oh, you can't. They don't go on SCR.GG. You have to do a landed start with a couple laps. Which it wouldn't count anyway. This is only for the internal leaderboards.
Yeah, but I'd still submit it so someone would have to watch it and go,
wait a second.
One, maybe one. All right, on your clear.
You are green to depart.
Definitely seen better days. But good enough for the nomads we parked in.
Yeah, you can't do shit in an SCR.GG time trial.
It's funny though.
It would be funny.
You say you can't do shit, but I did do River Zero in a raft just so I could call it River Raft.
All right, are you out of time, or do you want to try to rush rate Yadar while the server's good?
Let's try it. How far away is it?
It's Daymar. It's literally next
Okay,
moon over.
Yeah, let's do it. It'll go fast. At the very least, we can try once or twice. So
yep.
If it starts to hang, then I'll have to go.
Yep. To Yadar, it is. We have 2 left now. Yadar Valley and then Miner's Lament. And we will have platinumed every single Wildstar Racing time trial mission in Star Citizen with the MPUF Argo Cargo, which is unilaterally the slowest ship in the game. So that's an impressive feat.
You say that. We haven't done like a neck-to-neck race between it and a PVT. Like on a straight flat path.
PVT? Which one's the PVT? Sorry.
The car.
No, that's ship. The go-karts can't even do these missions, so.
Yeah, for the missions, but I'm not actually sure the MPUF is faster than the PVT in a straight line if they're parked next to each other.
It is way faster.
All right.
Ground vehicles are freaking slow, dude. Like really, really slow. Like we're talking like, oh shit, I don't know, 35 meters per second or something. At top. Like, and it's the traction to even get that fast is like rolling on ice skates right now, so.
Remember when the Cyclone could turn into a rocket ship for small bursts of time?
Yeah. Almost going 96.
Yeah,
which is probably as fast as an Argo Cargo can go in deep atmo.
We're going so freaking fast.
Yeah, now a boosting RC can probably go fast. Well, the old boosting RC. They took the boost off the RC entirely. Doesn't even have it anymore.
It doesn't even do anything anymore?
No, doesn't have boost at all.
I thought that was the whole point of the RC.
Well, the point was for it to be faster, but I think they want to rework the way it works because it does suck. Can you load an STV in the back, take the mission, and do the same things you're doing with the MPUF? No, you have to. So it needs to detect you, which is why Dollar Store has to be in the pilot seat of the Argo Cargo. It needs to detect you as piloting a ship. If it doesn't, it won't work. Now that said, we could do other wacky things like have stuff whatever small ground vehicle can fit in the back of an Argo Cargo, which I don't think is any. Maybe the golf cart. And then we could do like a 3-way, I guess.
Excuse you?
You know what I mean. They're advertising it, so I assume it's coming back soon. That's good. Yeah, I'd like to see them rework it and actually give it like a UI and a HUD and stuff. So that would be nice to have. Because right now you kind of just fly blind with the boost. I actually had to make an overlay in Unity to sort of track it in a way. Long gone are those days. Yeah, it wouldn't count as a valid ship. But for whatever reason, it counts an Argo Cargo, so. Yadar Valley. So, this, I mean, technically, yeah, it is a ship. You're right. I guess that checks all the boxes, right? Here we are. I mean, here's the question. Would it allow you to take a ship that is physically unable to fit in all the spots, like an 890 jump? That's the real question. Does it care? Is it agnostic to the ship itself, or just lets any ship that fits go? It would probably let you do it.
I hope.
Yeah.
Yay, Dar!
Allows any ship. Nice.
Contact. Racing. Yadar Valley. It features low flying altitude.
Yes, it does. Okay. Yes, if the ship stopped moving. Okay, don't. Unboosted retro thrusters on this are a little bit lacking.
Oh, yeah.
Has go-go, though. Has enough. Has enough. Okay. We'll see if it's possible to do this at all. I'm going to take it slow. Server's cooperating nicely, though. Looks like we have 1:28 to do this, which is basically double the time it takes to do it in the fastest racing ship right now. But this is by far the most dangerous racetrack, so this could be a bloodbath, but we're going to try our best to stay intact here. Especially if the server decides to have a hiccup, you're dead. If you're not clean in here, it's over. If anybody knows this track up and down, it's me.
Right?
Yes. Well, not
Fiery
flags.
Ascension.
Yes. They're like little... There's drapery that's kind of like hanging on the checkpoints, I guess. I guess they would have been flags at some point, maybe.
WildStar Racing livery for the Argo Cargo, and then the Argo Cargo becomes banned from all of the quests. that would be outstanding.
That would be a best case scenario, dude. Oh my god. Alright, I almost got it without barely trying at all. So, but it is tight. It is definitely not a cakewalk like Kaplan Stadium was. I lost it by 3 seconds here. And going faster than this is dangerous, that is for sure. And it's getting dark.
Entering Ninetails controlled territory.
Yeah.
I wish a Ninetails would.
No, we're okay, Gator. I mean, I could just pop this. Give me a little bit of visibility and I'll be okay. I know this track up and down, so it's not the worst to be dark on. Plus, there is some lighting.
I also don't got time like that.
Oh! Okay.
Did I just see that? Yeah.
Yeah. Salty, do you have a Nomad by chance? Did you rent one yet? No. Aaron, how's it going? Shit. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Jinxed it. Oh, Aaron's at Seraphim with a Nomad. Okay.
Sick. If you can, strip the shields off of it.
That's okay. I'll take it. Whatever's fastest, just get it down here. Dollar Store's on a time budget right now.
Yeah, but we're already pushing our luck on time with the components as they are.
Really, it's just a matter of getting good server frames, you know. That's the biggest hurdle right now. If I have to race it with a couple extra sub-components, I'm not gonna die. I'll deal with it. Do I want to go back and get another? No, Aaron's bringing one right now.
Although if you happen to stack one up behind.
That'll be faster if we just wait for Aaron. A million things could happen to me while I'm up there. You know how it is. You can get the Argo out while you're waiting.
Oh yeah. I might get the fresh one.
Smart.
Especially seeing as the unfresh one is floating. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So I'm looking at one of these like windmills. It appears that they have like the motor of a caterpillar strapped to the side of it, and that's what's powering it.
I told you they were diesel powered.
Nice. Oof. Oh, there's two different kinds of windmills. This one just has a little box attached to it. Guessing just a transformer. What does that say on the side of it? Oh, warning. Never really got a chance to like check this stuff out up close. See how good the colliders are. They're not gonna let me jump on it, I don't think. Darn. Oh, you can get here. You know, a game has good vaulting mechanics that myself and Dollar Store and Vision are playing right now is Return to Moria. It's the way it should be. You should be able to vault fucking anything.
It's got okay vaulting. It's not. I wouldn't say it's like a huge deal.
I would prefer that. I would prefer the benefit of the doubt than not being able to at all.
True.
If it breaks a little immersion once in a while, that's fine. Huh? No, that's just funky rotating the character around.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Those thrusters are doing work keeping that hefty boy up there.
Yeah, no, Return to Moria is like good though.
Alright, Aaron is in Quantum.
Sick.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Dying Light's your favorite game for on-foot movement. That's true, but that game's like main cell is parkour, right? I would say for me, it's like, you know, what's Mirror's Edge, that game.
Yeah, I want a combination of Mirror's Edge, Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay, and Condemned Criminal Origins.
Condemned.
Just mix that stuff up and get us a rapid moving, hand-to-hand, first-person only, terrifying experience.
Yeah. Dude, your eyes are freaking. Sponge boy me, Bob! I'm tweaking!
I'm so fast!
That's for being regenerated so many times.
Hey, what's that sound?
I don't know. Hey, Nomad, alright.
Lovely! Powering up.
Yeah, parked it on a rock there. That's okay. We'll make it work. Gonna fly out the side.
Extend gate.
Stand by, I'm not inside yet. I have to go through the first animation failing because the ladder's desynced. That's just standard operating procedure for this thing.
Is this rock in the way?
It might be.
Is it actually on gears?
No, it's probably rocking because Aaron's taking the stuff off of it. Yo, thanks for the hydrate, Gator.
Big sip. Vision, redeeming a missile. All right, you got it.
No.
You are ripping that stuff off, dang.
Yeah, there's two of them.
There are
Three. I got three people down here ripping shit off. That's Salty doing it well.
stealing your hubcaps.
Getting a Philly special out here, dude.
Dang, shout out to Philadelphia.
Run his foams.
Hey, when are you gonna extend that tailgate though?
When there's not a rock in the way, and I'm gonna let them strip this down before I do that. so I don't accidentally kill anybody, including myself. Looks like I still have 4 missiles, perhaps, on the port side. Yeah.
Also, there is a small policy breach here. I don't hear anyone in world chat in local comms going. And that's not negotiable.
All right,
folks.
looks like we're good. Get clear, 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 clear.
I'm clear. Well,
Not
I'm right
you.
behind you,
Not
but
you, the ground crew. Okay.
we need a
Forward a bit here.
dive button. You can hit the ground, like dive forward and belly flop.
Set. Go again.
Okay, opening back hatch.
Reg.
We are open and in an optimal position for you to enter.
Same.
Huh? I don't need more weight strips, Aaron. If you mean like taking off tail fins, I need those. I actually need the ability to turn better.
That easy.
All right, we said?
Yes, and I have the quest.
Okay.
It's a little wiggly. I'm not gonna think about it.
I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna find out real quick.
We're due for a memory leak crash anyway. Let's just race the.
True.
We're just racing at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna at least gonna capitalize on the straights, but I'm not gonna be boosting for most of this.
Word up.
Let me know when you're counting down.
Counting down. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Race, race, race.
Hate it, hate it, hate it.
Checkpoint fast.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Checkpoint slow. Fast. 60 seconds. Checkpoint fast. 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 28 seconds. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint slow. Checkpoint fast.
Time.
113. Checkpoint fast. 10 seconds. Checkpoint fast. Got it.
We got it? Oh,
22.
God.
Platinum finish.
In the dark.
Is this one left?
One left, Miner's Lament.
Can you do it in one go?
We can do it.
Alright.
All right. He's in it for the long haul, folks.
Yeah, we stretching.
Tell you what, why don't you just dump this Argo out and make it quicker, just get in your Hurricane, let's go.
The other one is in bad shape.
Oh wait, why don't we park this in the Carrick then? Don't take off yet, Funky.
Okay.
You're green. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Do I need to kind of shake you out? Oh, are you good? Yeah, that power plant probably just takes a while to heat up, honestly. Directly below you. All right, I'll meet you at Miner's Lament, right outside Grim Hex.
Ready. I feel tall, but I think it'll be fine.
It should fit in there with room to spare, but if it doesn't, then just pull up your landing gear and deal with it, you know?
Never good. Alright, last quest.
You have it unlocked, first of all.
Miner's Lament.
Good. The platinum system works. Yeah, it should unlock the next one the first time you get a platinum.
Ready to set a new personal best with your Wild Star Racing Amateur League? Brave this eerie racetrack on the edge of Yela's asteroid belt. Once the site of a tragic mining disaster, the forsaken machinery and floating derelicts of Miner's Lament will now put your skills and your nerve to the test. This racetrack was inspired by the XGR racing team. And then unceremoniously stolen by some racing corp called Wild Star.
True. We don't mind though.
No, we do. We're fighting back for XGR by racing it.
Fuck, doing it in an Argo cargo. Hell yeah.
I don't know if that's the lore, but it could be the lore. I don't know.
True.
I'm testing it. We're working it.
We're always working it.
Oh, damn, we here. This will be my first coupling with you in 0G. I'm not expecting too much of an issue, but...
Well, the issue is me. This is a hard course by itself, but I mean, 0G is usually where it's my playground. I think this is pretty generous because it is 0G. Like, it should be a one shot and we're done.
Do you want a test run?
No.
Departing. I don't have a party marker for you, but I have eyes.
Where are you guys?
18 kilometers behind you.
Did you depart?
I did. I am in the air.
Okay, stand by. Are you near Funky still?
I have no idea. I have
Your signature is so slow. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stop moving then.
Yep, I'm 6 kilometers away.
Yeah, wow, that's like you're like a stealth ship.
Imagine when they get the components up.
Yeah, well, you're right, Aaron. Yeah.
We were trying to do that for Xenothreat, right? Using one of these right next to the door to collect things, but the signatures were still too big.
No, I just picked you up about 4 clicks out. And that checks out because your EM is... Well, your IR is 4 and it takes half of that, so... Your IR is 8, sorry. It'll take half of that. Basically, the formula is it takes half of what... Depending on the radar it's being used to track you, by the way. It takes about half of your highest emission right now. Which I believe also includes cross-section. You can see those numbers at the top of your screen if you enabled it. Alright, I need to open the back. I should be stationary. You should be good to enter. Just keep in mind, you're going to be going a lot faster here, so take it easy.
Oh, yeah. Done.
Okay. We green?
Green.
Okay, I'm spinning you around. Looks stable. Okay. There's going to be a lot more turning here, that's for sure. So, looks like server FPS is good. Good chance to get it done.
Let's get it while the getting's good.
Yep. The retros on this leave a lot to be desired, so I'm going to have to take it kind of smooth. What is our target time here?
Stand by. 3:07.
Okay, that's pretty generous.
Time. We're counting down. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Race. Checkpoint fast.
I think this is where the checkpoint is. Yeah, it's right here.
Looks good. Checkpoint slow. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. Blocking out. Checkpoint fast.
Yeah, there's going to be some of that.
You might lose intel, but you got to keep going. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. 2 minutes left. Checkpoint slow. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast.
Was there a checkpoint there? How we doing?
No checkpoint.
Shit.
12 is dead ahead.
Yeah.
Checkpoint slow.
And the next one should be this wheel, right? Yeah.
Dead ahead.
Yep.
Checkpoint slow.
This is danger here, so we're going to slow down a bit. Server FPS is looking a little weak.
Checkpoint fast.
Okay, time left.
1 minute left.
Oh boy, okay.
Checkpoint fast.
Stepping on the gas a bit here.
Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast. Checkpoint fast.
Time left?
30 seconds.
Jesus, okay. Moving then.
Checkpoint fast.
That count?
Negative.
Shit.
Alright. 10 seconds, so you might want to play it safe. Got it. Alright, sprint for the finish line. 5, 4, 3. Got it!
We got it!
I blacked out though.
I also blacked out.
We got it though.
Okay, we got Did we get it? What's the final time?
Oh, we got it. Oh, I missed it. We were busy almost dying.
We got it all.
3 seconds, and we had 3 seconds left. 3:04.531.
We did it.
Outstanding.
Well, there you have it, folks. That was all 7 WildStar Racing tracks.
You did that with the door open.
Oh yeah, it's always been open. All 7 WildStar Racing tracks done with the Argo Cargo Platinum Times.
All right, now how do we get them to notice?
I'll ask around. I know some people. We'll see what I could do. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. We're gonna drop Dollar Store off here at Grimhex, and that's it. We'll call it a day. Hell yeah, let's go, brother. We did some good work today.
We're gonna hot drop too. You zoom by it, and I'm gonna peel off.
Okay.
Worst case, I explode.
True. That was, yeah. We missed 2 checkpoints and still managed to get it done.
Twice, and we had 3 seconds left.
That's a pretty generous one, for obvious reasons. It's hard.
Yeah.
Any of those possible with the Argo Solo? If any of them would be possible, it'd actually probably be that one. That'd be possible with the Argo Solo. The rest, no, not even close. The Argo can't get anywhere near. It's like it's half the speed it needs to be able to do those at Platinum Times. But ZRG is a little more forgiving because you could just carry momentum pretty well on that track. There's only a couple points where it's like a true hairpin. So once you get up to speed, you're pretty good at carrying it with you, and you could probably squeeze out 3 minutes if you do it perfectly in the Argo.
Nice save coming back from Blackout 2, by the way.
Yeah, that was. Whew.
Corkscrew around that real quick.
Yeah, we learned those tricks a long time ago.
You can dodge an asteroid, you can dodge a gun.
Yep. Stand by for deployment.
All right, powering up.
There's your power plant all warmed up.
Sure hope so.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, deploy.
I just disappeared.
It looked good for a second. Yeah, I'm dead.
What a shame.
All right,
He
fair
was a
enough.
good man.
Fair play.
Fair
What
play.
a rotten way to
Fair
die.
play. We've had our we've had our cake. We don't get to eat it too.
Well,
All right, we did it.
did it indeed.
Now we just gotta see. Oh, and we need to get in a call with Huckabee real quick. Let me just give me a phone.
All right, well,
CIG said no.
hey, that was 3.5 hours well spent, I think, guys. Yeah. Well, I'm a little tired today. I don't think I'm gonna go quite as long.
Oh, Strawberry Boy clipped it. You'll post that shit.
It's posted. Here, let's take a look.
Oh shit, yeah. Got it. All right, sprint for the finish
recovery.
line. 5, 4, 3. Got it.
We got it.
I blacked out though.
I also blacked out.
We got it though.
We get it. That's the good shit right there.
We got it. Oh,
That's the good shit right there. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, much as I want to keep going here, God, we'll see. We'll see. I'll stay on for a little bit longer. I did want to like check out Snake Pit a little bit today, see if that's any better for us. So that's easy money. We don't have to do anything. We just go straight to Arena Commander. Eventually this week we do have to get back to doing practice for the upcoming race this Saturday at goodness, Oil Rig. So then we'll keep it going for a little longer.
I'm gonna bounce.
Okay, Dollar Sword, thank you so much. Congratulations on completing your racing track and getting all achievements unlocked for the Wildstar Racing Ship series in the most unassuming ship possible. Also, I believe, I'm going to say this, okay? This makes you the first racer to ever do this.
I don't
Ever.
enjoy the connotations I did anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, you did, technically. You're a big part of it, yeah.
We are testing the video game. That is what we were doing. At no point am I a racer man.
You're the only racer to ever get platinums on every single Wildstar track with the slowest ship in the game.
Yeah, we recreated the Hurricane in the worst possible way, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this gun turret in the back. All right, I'm off. I'll see you guys later.
Peace out, sir. Thank you.
And remember,
It's always Speedweed, dude.
It's always Speedway, dude. All right, I'm going to use this. Hey, Funky, could you take me to Everest Harbor, please? I'm going to be there for the rest of the week, probably. So I will sit back and enjoy the ride. And I'll send you guys over to the fish tank here. I will be back shortly to have some fun. Either probably doing both Oil Rig and Snake Pit. I'm going to go stretch, get some water. I will be right back. See you in a few.
Battery 80%.
All right, we're back. Whew. Oh, that's my headphones. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Can you hear that? Can I do that? Here, let me do it again.
Battery 80%.
Oh, you can hear my little Logitech lady. Nice. Yes. What's up, Axel? We're at Everest? Okay. Let me get out and set my spawn point. And we'll head over to Arena Commander. Well, here, first of all, I mean, what's the daylight happening over at Oil Rig right now? What are we looking at for time? If you don't mind, Aaron checking for me, the master of the sheet. Sunrise at Hurston? Really? We might be doing this first then. All right. Well, let's go back. Looks like Naughty Knitter taking first place with a generous supply of missiles, I'm sure. Funky in second, and Splendbot in third. Stupid robots, ruining everyone's fun. Alright, let's go get some practice down here since it is sunrise. At Hurston, where we need to be. Oh, saw that wrong, about to be setting. Gotcha, okay, perfect. We'll go to Arena Commander. Let's set our spawn here. We'll come back maybe in about an hour or so. We'll see how we do. Let's get some time at the snake pit. Try to get our world record back. We only got about a 1/10 of a second to catch up to Volthawk. So, just need a miracle run and a little bit of practice. Yeah, gotcha. To menu we go. And thank you for the ride, Funky. Really appreciate it. Hey, thank you, Aaron, Funky, Salty, and of course, Lothmer and Dollar Store for keeping me together there and helping me get this momentous world first with the Argo Cargo. Really appreciate the help. We'll leave the party for now so I don't harass you guys with Arena Commander notifications. We'll head directly into the snake pit and we'll go for it. I'll change my stream settings here. Update titles. Okay. I'm gonna do my best, yeah, Gator. I'll go over what I got. I'm sure Dollar Store will be happy to help me. My Turkey Day was pretty good. I had a good little vacation weekend. It was nice. Hope yours was good too, Axel. Okay. Still getting some pretty awful frame drops. Brutal. Did I restart the game? No, I didn't. Usually I've only had to restart Arena Commander for that. We'll see what happens. Let me get a couple runs in to kind of judge where I'm at. I feel like I'm actually losing seconds in frame drops, and we'll give it another shot. Oh god, that's brutal, man. I can't do that. Holy shit. Is this a V-Cores thing? Should I turn off my V-Cores in this? You know what? Why do I even fucking ask? Let's just do it. By the way, so yeah, the new PC fund is up, and when that's all said and done, actually, it's going to be starting tomorrow because I'm going to have the new PC at least partially up and running tomorrow. We're going to put your names here. So everyone who's donated $20 or more will have their names here. And the highest donor, currently Gray Seattleite, we'll be able to pick the desktop background that you see here for rig number 2, which is coming. Most of the parts are here. I'm getting the rest of the parts tomorrow, except for the graphics card, which who knows. So I'm going to be running updated CPU, RAM, speeds, and everything else with the same old 3064-bit until my GPU becomes available. So, anywho, let's do this. So we want to change the core affinity of Star Citizen. Now to do this, we're going to use process lasso. And all processes. Star Citizen should be here, right? No, I've already done most of the build, Noodle. Yeah, hey, he donated the most. He could pick it. If he wants it to be the Legacy Fleet logo, that's fine by me. Star Citizen. So can I just add it? Can I add it as a program? Yes. No. So okay, so I'll get it started. So I'll launch the game. When it pops up here, starcitizen.exe. So we're going to do CPU affinity always, and I'm already doing it. I already turned off the vCores. Fuck. Yes, Vision. If you donate over $50, you can set my background. It has to at least be in TOS. What's the current dono leader? $50. Aaron. What is Gray's contribution? And cumulative contributions, I add up. So if you've already donated 20 and you do 30 more, then guess what? You're on top then, right? So. Okay, so I've already got the CPU affinity set to disable the V cores. I guess maybe I shouldn't then? I don't know. That wasn't helping at all. Let's put it back on, I guess. See if it's worse. I have the priority class on high. Not sure if that makes a difference at all. And it should... What else is even using CPU on this computer? I don't have a lot going. I have joystick proxy, which can probably... I could put that on some background threads, and I probably really should, actually. We'll keep those off the first half of CPUs. That's usually where the main and render thread of Star Citizen goes right now. So just put those in the back. What else? That's really it. Toby is running what? Like the Toby engine does get a little hot. Yeah, I have it running on the back cores, so it doesn't matter. I have Toby running on the back cores. I have Audio DG, which I don't even use anymore, frankly. I should just get rid of it. So I'm not using voice meter, I don't think. No, it's not even installed, but that Audio DG is still there. Current donation leader is 50. Did I not say that? Yeah, it's 50. Hi, Aaron definitely uses sound. Talking to Aaron all night. All right, well, we'll see if that helps any. I mean, I doubt it, but we'll just see if opening up more cores for threads helps here. They are switching over to Vulkan. So, in theory, we should be getting better and better responsiveness and less bugs with vCores as we go on here. So. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. My chug jug. Here we go. It feels smooth. No stutters yet. We'll see what happens. Didn't really change much, honestly, but we'll see if that makes a difference. I'm sure after a few crashes, it'll do what was happening last time. So. Ooh, God. Are you seeing this? Windows 10, Gator. Dude, that's actually like a loss of a few tenths of a second. Look at this. That's insane. That is insane. There's no V cores. Check DMs to see my future backgrounds. What are you talking about, Mac? I don't see any donations here. What do you mean? What do we got? TOS check. No, can't do that one. That one's fine. That's a lot of cum, Harry Potter. Oh boy. Misa, your humble servant, daddy. That's fine. Hope John Paul licking a baby. Yeah, we definitely can't use anything from American History X. That's a no. Yeah, some of those are good. Some of those would be fine. Thank you, though. All right. God damn it, guys. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Like, if I run into that stuttering every single lap, like I've been, like, I cannot actually catch up. It's impossible. So I'm not going to be able to get the same run I was able to get in 3.21.0. And we'll see if the new build does it later this week, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do, frankly. I wonder if it's bad enough to try to ask for a leaderboard reset. But even then, it might not affect every person's PC, right? So. Dude. Here we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why am I know some people have definitely noticed differences. I would just like to know what it is. What is the difference? Like, this is unplayable. This is insane. That's so bad. And this was the same with and without the V cores enabled or disabled. I mean, now that I've changed the affinity, I can try to restart it again. But everything's off. We could try a couple things here just for Arena Commander to see if anything changes. Like, if we keep the LODs higher, it might fix some of the stuff that's happening with particle effects. We'll just try it and see what happens. See if that makes a difference. I would rather have slightly lower overall FPS, but smoother. Oh man, no, that's not a good sign. Is it specifically when I get low to the ground? Yeah, it seems to have something to do with the particles. I think that's fake news. Oh. Okay, no. Dude, not happening. Let's take a look at that frame rate while this is happening. I'm wondering if this is a graphics card thing as well. I'm actually going to put my monitoring stuff on the other screen. Processor use is not high. None of the cores are maxed. One of them is getting kind of close. Let me do like MSI Afterburner or something as well over there. Alright, give me 1 second here. Just put this up for 1 second. And okay, watch the GPU temperature. as well. Okay. Back to the main screen. All right, all my diagnostics are in place. Just kind of keep an eye. Like I'm running down there. GPU is running at 75 Celsius, which is definitely not enough to cause throttling. Got like one core that's acting a little bit funny. Let's try restarting Star Citizen one more time. And I apologize for the, you know, in situ diag here, but I'd like to know what the hell is going on, frankly. I know our disk drive was giving us issues, but I don't think this is related to that at all. Everything that's happening in Arena Commander once we're in there should be in RAM. What program am I using? I have Process Lasso, and I'm just using Task Manager to watch the GPU temperature. Why is Star Citizen using the hell out of like my final core? Using the shit out of like core 8. Very bizarre. Like cores 1 and 2 are heavy as usual, but cores like 6, 7, and 8, especially 8, are super high. It's possible, Gator, but like it's only been happening since the latest patch, so I would imagine that's the correlation. I wish there was a way I could test, but who knows? It's not going to matter after tomorrow, at least from the CPU end. GPU, I'm going to have to wait a little longer, but dude, that's so bad. It's like I'm going backward in time and then fast forwarding. I mean, they might be moving more stuff over the Vulcan and there's just some chunkiness happening in the meantime, but jeez. Yeah, they're moving over slowly all of their stuff. They're rendering to Vulkan. Right now there's a mix, depending on what the system is. Dude, this is not at all even remotely playable. It's worse than last time I was here, which is bizarre as well. Like last time I only got stutters around like certain parts of the track. Now I'm getting it on every part of the track. It's just constant non-stop stutters. I don't know what would be causing this. And it's not everywhere in the game either. It, like, obviously I was able to do the tracks in the verse just fine. It seems to be worse when you're lower to the ground, which happens a lot in this ship because like you're bouncing off the walls in this thing. It's so fast. So well, yeah, I mean, it would be utilizing only 1 or 2 cores mostly, right? That's the thing. Vulkan is better with multi-threaded rendering jobs. I didn't reset the track. Okay. This is Clio, yeah. Which Half-Life? Half-Life Alex? Oh my god, dude. Dude. Are you serious? Oh, man. All right, Naughty Knitter. Appreciate you being here, but yeah, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. Huh. Like, random cores are being maxed out at random intervals. Let me check the CPU heat. I might have a pump that's going bad. This is a water pump. That's very possible. Thanks for the hydrate. Water pumps go bad all the frickin' time. Hello? Thought I had MSI Afterburner on here. Okay. Yo, Big Double, what's up? My new one is going to be air-cooled, Axel. I've had a lot of, like, good luck with the, oh, is it Noctua? The, Vision, what is that cooler I got? Like the Silent Assassin or something. That air cooler I just got. I don't remember what it's called. The question was, what was that air cooler I bought for my other computer? I forget what the name of it was. Somebody asked. I mean, it's on the PC part list, by the way. If you do ! New PC, and you can click the PC part list in there. It should be in there. Peerless Assassin. Yeah. Should be in the part list. Oh, so speaking of thermals, let me do a quick check here. I'm going to put you guys on this while I look at this real quick. I don't want to dox myself by accident or something, so let me get some sort of stuff up here. Might have to re-download MSI Afterburner. Star Citizen is just randomly, like, giant spikes in the CPU while I'm close to the ground here. It's bizarre. And again, it might just be this patch, but I have to rule everything out. It's really, really important. I did get an error setting the CPU affinity for Star Citizen, so it could still be V-Cores. I might have to disable the V-Cores in the BIOS. That might be a thing. Oh, that sucks so much. Have you been losing frames as well? Yeah, I've heard other people talk about it. But I'm currently unable to complete a race at Snake Pit with the current performance, so that's super duper bad. Yeah, it has something to do with being close to the ground, I think. Like, that seems to, like, amplify all the issues. So I'm going to do some diagnostics here. Just enjoy blowing each other up in the fish tank for a while. And I will figure this out. Yeah, it's rough. Like, I just don't get it. Here's the thing. I think we could take a look at Boltock's run real quick, because I think he just did this in 3.21.1 as well, and I think his was smooth as silk. Like, there's no... Yeah, he has it listed as 3.21.1. Let's see if there's any frame drops in it. Here's the link for those who are curious. Moria is sucking my PC's dick off. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I'm looking at Boltock's run right now. There's none of those frame drops. And he has this listed as the same patch, 3.21.1. It might not be. That might be just what he put in, but he went out of his way to write that down, so I'm assuming it's just the same patch. Yeah, it seemed that way, Vision. Yeah, so seeing like Boltock's machine able to handle this flawlessly, despite the issues we're having, is like strange, right? It makes me wonder if it's specifically a problem I'm having. He's got a good machine, Gator. I don't know if I think he posted his specs at some point back in XGR, but it's a good machine. He regularly gets like 80 FPS and above in the verse. Gotcha, Aaron. Thank you. That's the intel I needed. So yeah, that tells me that it's something specifically wrong with my machine. But almost always when I have an issue like this, it's almost always performance from heat. So that's the first thing I'm doing. Is I'm getting Afterburner installed here, and I'm going to get some diagnostics on my CPU heat. Sorry, Axel. Yeah, I'm doing some background diag right now. Okay. So CPU cores are running at 72 Celsius. Say almost the same as the GPU, so that's not too hot for a slightly OC'd machine running on liquid cooling. That is pretty much about average. So let me keep an eye on that while I'm running around here real quick. Yeah, nothing's changing. It doesn't seem to be related to temperatures. Oh boy. Well, how did I win that? I wasn't even typing in chat. I got that Scorpius, OP Scorpius. It's okay if I stay away from the ground as much as I can. Like, let's do some practice runs here where I just stay really far away from all dirt and just avoid party. It's like almost impossible to do. Oh my god, look at that shit. It's almost impossible to do on like Drifter's Paradise though. Because you just have to get so close to those corners. I know Boltock's getting that close, so it's like... It doesn't add up. It's an all-in-one from... I'm assuming... This is an HP machine. It's a built-in all-in-one from HP, I believe. It was an HP Omen that I bought when the GPU shortage happened. Came with the 3060 Ti, which is why I bought it. Even though it was still double the price of, you know, what GPUs should have been at that time. No shot. No, it's fine. Obviously, it's gotten the job done for me for 2 years now. It's just something is causing some issues right now. And it's possible we'll get like a hot fix later this week that'll fix all of this, and all of this will be for naught. But that doesn't mean I can't try to figure it out. And of course, we could still try to go for this record too, despite everything. You know, it's still possible per se, but I have to probably get really lucky and try to stay away from the ground as much as I can. But that's going to be lines I'm not used to. Rough. So you saw, watch my FPS at the top right of my screen. You'll watch it drop down to like 45 in situations like that where I'm coming from 60, and that's just an average, by the way. So I've had no problems with HP as well, but I typically, like, this is a very rare thing for me because typically I just build my builds from scratch. I don't get pre-built, but this was during the GPU shortage, so it was special occasion, special problem. Nice start. Got through most of that kind of unscathed. Still definitely a little choppy, but we've had worse. Okay, not the worst. We have a 3181 to start us off there. I mean, that's second and change off of where I need to be, though. And again, these stutters will count against our time. They, you know, you don't get leeway for stutters. It's based off, I'm assuming the timer's based off system time. Like, you know, it should be probably, but... Here we go. Well, I'm not the only one, Kyrexy, but still, it's so strange when you see like Boltock doing a run here it looks like 3.21, no changes. You know? So I just don't know what the difference is, you know? I've noticed it almost exclusively in AC. That's the weird part. I've noticed visibility is worse in the PU, for what that's worth. No, this is a 5800X. Exclamation mark specs. 5800X AMD Ryzen 7. 3800X, yeah, sorry, whatever it is. Maybe it is 5800X. I don't remember what the thing is, what the generation is. It's old and it's bad, and I've got a new CPU coming in tomorrow. New GPU coming in soon. TM. I did forget checkpoint 1, you're right. Where's my reset go again? What the heck? Yeah, it's particularly bad if I get close to things, so as long as I stay away from the dirt, we should be alright.
Reset. Go again.
There it is. Didn't reset the time. God damn it, dude. Ugh. Okay. I can't hit that corner so tight. Doesn't register on this track. Look at that shit. True, Aaron, true. Gaming overlays cover the AC time display? What? Oh, top of the screen, right. Well, I mean, the only thing that matters, Funky, is the final time, but you're right. So we'll move it down here. There we go. Yeah, I can cover it up. Like, well, I mean, you press tab at the end. That's how you show your time anyway, because there's no hundredths of a second. Literally cannot submit a run without holding tab at the end. You have to. But yeah, your display info is good to keep you in check as well, I guess. We're trusting the in-game timer to be honest with us. That would be pretty insane. What's up, Garrett? Gotcha, Aaron. Thank you for that.
Reset. Go again.
We're good on the reset, yeah.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
I actually don't think it's possible to get lower than the times I'm getting with the stutters. It's actually like causing everything to go slower. It is problematic. It's problematic. Well, sure, anything that's recording your time independently of what your client sees in game is going to slow down if you get less frames, you know? Especially in single player like Arena Commander, where, you know, it's the system time being recorded and that's what we have to go off of. So, and there's no server-side physics interpolation here when you're in single player. Well, if you slow down, you slow down. It doesn't seem to be like accurate catch-up that happens, right? Does not seem to happen. It's not like a, you know, oh hey, you're supposed to be here. That code probably runs on the server side, and then we'll teleport you as needed. But since we don't have that here, you know, I don't know. It seems like, you know, I don't get that time back if I'm slowing down from frame choppiness. It doesn't seem to, like, speed up afterwards. Oh, really? Pausing doesn't stop that timer? Huh. How about that? Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't know that. That's amazing, actually. Jesus. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Let's try something. Let's have some fun with this. It's gonna be fucky and shitty. There we go. Alright, looking good. There we go. Let's keep those frames high, people. New meta. Listen. You're not strong enough for this, okay? The Herbie approach. Herbie, the best, well, the highest scoring ground racer we have in SCRGG right now. So yeah, I guess there's some merit to it. Let's see what this means for us. I still have my GPU being limited down to 60 FPS because it gets too hot here. I mean, I get it. I understand. Here we go. Pretty sure it's still happening, but it might be slightly more manageable when the graphics card's doing so much less work. It might just come down to not having a 4090, folks. When things are bugged out and unoptimized like this. Less pixels to notice it. Oh, just watch the frame, the FPS at the top right of the screen. See what we got. See what's happening. Man, it is so much harder to aim that gap. Yeah, it dropped like crazy there. You saw that happen. You can see it drop when I'm getting close to those corners. Like, it's outrageously bad. Yeah. Yeah, it kills the average when I'm going through drifters. Anytime I'm getting close to the ground, in fact. Let's see, let's just float around out here for a little bit. Just to prove a point. You know, I wonder if it's a specific texture they're using for the race ground. It's really bad down here, look at that. Ugh. See the average dropping down? It's not everywhere, I will say that. But it's where it matters, especially in turns. Drop down to 40s there. Yeah, it's because I'm in single player. Gator. Alright, I'm not seeing any noticeable difference, so I'm gonna put this torture out of its misery here. Maybe, Aaron? I mean, it seems to be dust related. If I had to guess anything, like if that's the VFX they're talking about. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, let's see if I can get any sub 31 at all today. So if that's even somewhat possible. I can even get close, because I'm closer to 32 than anything else right now. Which is ridiculous. Some of these lines I've gotten were pretty darn good, and I should be getting a lot closer than that, so... Here we go. So with full-on concentration, I did get a low 31 there, 3104. I don't know. I have no idea, Aaron. It's so bizarre. No idea. We might get it. We might just get lucky here. I mean, that's 4/10 of a second off, roughly. Not the worst. It's only a perfect run to get it, though. That's unacceptable. Yeah, it almost seems like the G-forces are tied to that as well. So I normally would not be blacking out there in those situations, but I was spending more time in a G state, quote unquote, if that time is calculated on a separate thread than the render thread. Everything's multi-threaded, so frankly it could be. This game is a series of race conditions. I guess, Snake, you know, that's exactly why I have the new PC fund there. My hardware was not great to begin with, so I'm going to straight up lose and stop being competitive if I can't get frames in this game. You can't play the game. Certainly not at the level I'm used to playing at. Especially an Arena Commander of all places. That's supposed to be the place you get 120 FPS, and we can't get that, so not even close. I don't know what this music is, but that's not what we're all about here. Quiet lo-fi? I think so. YouTube algorithm has got me fucked up. Alright. Yeah, that's not world record getting music. Ooh, God. Release the Eurobeats. It seems like there's an accumulation, like if I get just too low, there's an accumulation of like ground particles that causes issues. I don't know how to get rid of them. Tricky turn to judge when you're in the wrong place. What a joke. Well, I have big plans for the PC coming in tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm getting my CPU and fans. The fans in my case, I have 10 of them. 10 fans in the case. The static pressure I'm going to have in that thing is going to be outrageous. Yikes. Let me check something as well. Always good to check the VRAM. Where are we at? 4 gigs out of 8? Okay. That's fine. RAM is fine as well. Let me go back to menu and come back. Something else I could try is the other Archimedes. I am using the Archimedes Emerald. Just to rule out any differences. Should is the operative word there. But I'm nervous because they're 2 different chassis. Ooh. That was going to be a mid 31. Not bad considering how sloppy that run was. But last bite is bites hard. That's a hard turn. Tons of choppiness in there. Tons and tons and tons. It's almost good. It's really hard to take that at a decent speed. Look at that. Jeez, it's like I'm trying to move through molasses if I get that close to the ground. It hates it. And it's weird because it seems to be like happening after the fact. You know what it feels like to me? It feels like the particles themselves have velocity, and the particles being close to the ground creates more particles, and it creates a crazy little infinite loop there for a minute until it reaches some hard limit, causing a whole bunch of train wrecks happening, basically. That's what it feels like is happening. Because it happens in these big stutters. It seems like it hits some hard limit and allows some breathing room and then comes back. Sure, Gator. Let's give it a shot. That's what it feels like. Like an overabundance of particle effects happening, which has happened before, which then causes it to hit some theoretical hard limit. So that's why you get kind of like that pulsing, breathing, stuttering effect. Could also be V-cores. Yo, only big Lou, thanks for the follows. Like, I could go into the BIOS and mess with the V-cores and just get them out of there. But, you know, that's a lot of trouble to go through when I'm getting a new CPU tomorrow. So, not going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, particle effects overloading would be, no, definitely not. Do one more thing here. Okay, try that. I turned performance mode on process lasso and turned off pro balancing. Here we go. Darn. Slow as hell anyway. It's still happening. Just seems like the first or second ride in, like, you notice how smooth that first attempt was? After the first attempt, it just seems to go completely to hell. I don't know why. Like, some sort of accumulation happens and it just doesn't clear it out. .31 high. It's weird that it doesn't seem to happen at all in the second half. I mean, that seems like it's the case, Gator. I don't know, though. It's really no way to easily tell. Did the entities go up when the particle effects happen? I don't think so. Those wouldn't be an entity. It's nothing to do with IO. I didn't reset this lap. Whoop. This is hard. Now, I'm not used to seeing the white color scheme on this thing, that's for sure. I got very used to the emerald. It's like blaring. The emerald's so nice. It's like dark mode versus light mode. Pump too much. Well, let's go back to our previous settings at the very least, because this didn't make a bit of difference. Oh, no. Is there a any sort of command for like a cache refresh in this game? I doubt it, but I know there's one for the launcher. It's like Control R. Just curious if that was even a thing that exists. That's way too wide. Just abort. Ooh. A little bit too early there, so we had to back off a bit. Run was a little bit scuffed. Would have been maybe a mid 31 at best. Well, that's because everyone Googles shader cache for Star Citizen, because that's a huge issue. Where you always want to clear your shader cache. This game generates shaders when you first start playing and keeps them somewhere in your app data. So that's a big thing. I've already tried that, by the way, for this issue. Yeah, I've done that. That's exactly what it is. There's also an app data local. There's a Star Citizen folder you could just delete entirely. It just has a bunch of temporary files in there. You could delete the whole folder and it's fine. And again, that's mostly your shader cache, which I've tried. Not the case for this, whatever it is. God. Cannot work with that. I accidentally dipped too low. How does the Fury LX compete? On this track, it really doesn't. That's interesting, Gator. I'm assuming it just clears the shader cache. Now, the Fury is smooth, but it's not fast. Not on this track. The Fury is fast on really long tracks. You could cheese the tricording to defeat the drag that it has normally. Looks like Deku does, for example, got a world record on Ahumahi Ring by cheesing the tricord on the Fury. Can't do that on a really small course like this. You black out almost immediately. But it works on really, really long tracks. Yeah, I'm not touching that gator. Definitely not. The Fury's great on 0 G. It is the best thing you could possibly bring on 0 G because it's crazy accelerations. When you take the drag out of the equation, the Fury's the best ship in the game for racing. Drag is what keeps it from not being the best ship in the game. And that's it. Yeah, because it was, in terms of raw power, the Fury is so far beyond all other racing ships, it's disgusting. It's so crazily good. The Fury is busted for all intents and purposes. Ugh. That was good speed there, but I dipped a little bit too low on the start and ran into a bunch of stuttering. It's like I'm like, because that's a giant hairpin, if I get too low, I'm kicking up dust and I'm flying back through that dust after Drifter's Paradise. It just compounds the situation anytime there's a hairpin like that. That's why it's also so bad after Turn and Burn. Jesus, fuck. Like, stopping would be great anytime now. Fucking crazy. Frame drops in Tetris if you turn the particle effect too high. Yeah, that's how I melted my GPU. I don't think so, no, but I mean, I could try it. No, I'm beginning to think. Here's what I think, okay? I'm beginning to think that this is a software issue caused this patch. And I'm also beginning to think that Boltock's just able to get around it because he has like a 4090 or something. Which, you know, I'm trying to get, but I have to figure out when that's going to get here. Yeah, no, it's same. I just, you know, when I have the opportunity to debug and test, it's just the natural programmer in me just wanting to do it, you know? That's all. Just think to myself, if I can solve a problem, why not try, you know? But time is against me at this point. And again, I'm not really like super duper focusing on it because I'm getting a new build tomorrow. I will have that box set up tomorrow night. Yeah, same Gator. You know, I just, you know, I do like problem solving when I have the time for it. Nice speed here. Here we go. I turned too early though. Wasted it. Got too excited. If I just outrun the particle effects, that should work too, right? Theoretically. Just go so fast, it can't hurt me. That wasn't bad. On the grind. Like I'm feeling, here's the thing, I'm just now feeling like loose and warmed up. But there's a big butt in the air right now. So we'll see what happens. That was fast, but a little bit too wide on the turn. Took too many G's there, and that's what happens. Sheesh. Okay. Good night, Salty. Thank you for your help again. You got some awesome shit done. Here we go. Oh. You know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Drifter's Paradise has always been the absolute hardest thing on this track, hands down. It has been miserably difficult, and still is. A little sloppy there. Waited too long to turn there. Same there. Same there. All those turns were too wide. 3150. Our lowest of the night so far is a 3104, which is about 0.3 of a second away from RPB, 0.4 of a second away from world record. Not sure it's going to be possible with the stutters we got going on. It's whether or not the time matters, and the times being counted during those stutters is, you know, sort of regardless to the fact that it's actually harder to line things up when I'm stuttering like that. Like lower frames just means it's harder to play the game. Turn. That was very close there. That was, man. Duality of man right there. We went from a terrible run to a really good start. Screwed it up. I mean, the practice is still real, Gator. You know, it's okay. It's okay. I could probably still do it, frankly. Like, I just got to get a little bit more lucky than usual. But you're right. Like, it's way harder now than it should be, which is. Never let these things hold me back before. So this game has always got one thing or another. So it's just I'm so used to it. It feels weird to just say no, not right now. Which might be, you know, the most toxic, awful thing. But I don't know. Like it feels like it's just an annoyance. Sometimes it's just too much. That's too much. Nice fast start. Good. Nice. Now let's just try to make something out of this despite everything. Fuck. Jesus, that was bad. Oof. Okay, we got the odds against us here, but we'll try to pull something out. Nah, I don't think so. We're too slow. It's nice and low, 31 though. We got really unlucky with that giant stutter after the pinch, but that's 1/100th of a second off of our fastest tonight. A good start makes that much of a difference, guys. That's why, you know, you see me resetting so much for Drifter's Paradise. The good start is everything in this track. That is so, so important. I say the start here is more difficult than the start at Yadar. That's the one where I have to go through that tiny little hole. Yeah, this is harder. Just because it's more difficult timing for a more technical turn. Now the rest of Yadar is way harder than Snake Pit, but that turn, and the first turn in particular, Snake Pit's is harder than Yadar. There's just too much technicality, especially with that shit. Going at almost max speed through that tiny little gap. At least that gap you're going through at Yadar, you're going through at a very low speed. You're drifting to it, you're lining up nicely, and then you just kind of shoot through, and then you get up to speed after the hole. Here, we're shooting at top speed through that tiny hole there. Which is why I blow up so often there. It's extremely difficult, and unfortunately, it's the meta. Nope. Frame drops. Didn't allow me to adjust that fast enough. May the smoothness be with us. Here we go. Fuck! God, I hate crashing there so much. Because you know it's coming.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
You know it's going to be there, and yet it still happens because it's so different coming out of a downturn in this thing than it is coming out of an upturn. It does not want to move at all. It's very, very non-responsive. Also, you can't see where you're going, right? Because you're turning downward. There's nothing but blocked view there in your cockpit. It's just it's a whole lot of problems. I hate dying there so much because it's like not a trivial turn by any means, but it's certainly not the most technical one. Screwed up the final passage there. Otherwise, solid run. Of course, you know, not counting the stutters, but not bad. Like I said, I'm warm now. It sucks. It sucks so much that things are like this because I'm nice and warmed up. Great opportunity here to nail this, but I actually don't know if it's physically possible. I have no idea. We're gonna find out. More fodder for the IC report, and my screen just blanked. God, I cannot wait till I get my new build. There's going to be so many fans. True. Yeah, what we need is lube. Here we go. Good start, good speed. Solid here. A little bit wide on the start, but that's okay. We avoided a lot of the stutters there, which may just make all of this worth it. Let's see. Ooh, that screwed that up. A little wide on my turns. I just tried to overcompensate there and it didn't go well. Yeah, we're way slow now. Here we go. Good speed. Good start. Make it worth us something here. I turned too early. Nope, not happening. Same. Yeah, gigabyte, absolutely. Absolutely. Although, you know, here's what that's gonna mean. It's gonna mean that, you know, it's gonna, the G-force resistance is gonna be basically what it is now. But if you're not wearing a G-suit, it's going to be worse. I think this is tuned with the understanding that you'd have one, honestly. So, but for immersiveness sake, that would be cool. A little bit late on that turn. It's going to cost me everything. God. Solid run though. Very solid. I doubt it, no. This is pretty close to like what it should be with a G-suit on. But who knows? Maybe. It's up to them at this point, you know? Personally, I think more Gs are fun. It adds a good balancing mechanic to the game. It makes you, you know, think more about your decisions, especially in combat and racing, really. So I like having pretty strong G-forces to contend with. It makes you have to be way more creative with your lines, which is always a good thing. Tactical decisions in both fighting and racing. Way too late, Splen. Like I was maybe early on that turn, tried to compensate. I just couldn't pull it off. Wouldn't have been worth compensating, honestly. The key here is just having as much speed as possible through the start. If we don't have that, it's so hard to judge exactly where we should be. It's just probably close. You want to be far away. Give your ship the time to build up the speed. And you want to be high enough that you can cut through that air resistance and sort of gravity assist your way in. It's so delicate. This is pretty good, but I went too low there, so I'm gonna suffer some stuttering probably. No, that's not too bad. Okay. Sloppy, but see what happens. I had to slow down too much on those turns. Slop, slop, slop. We were very slow by the time we got there. We want to be far. Probably about... It looks like we had a pretty good speed at like 1700 or so. Somewhere around here is good. We don't want to go too far because then we don't have enough time to get back before it evaporates us. This is probably good. If I can make it back in time. Might not here. We'll see. It's going to be close. Yeah. Okay, we made it. Ah! Shit! Dude, Billboy, are you experiencing these frame drops like I am on these tracks? Like, I don't think it's possible to get the numbers we got in 3.21.0. Cleo specifically has broken this patch again. Okay, well at least I'm not the only one. That makes me feel a little better. Still, you know... It just sucks. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's frustrating, you know, especially for somebody like me who has like a mid-tier build at best. Like, it's just so rough right now. Dude, cannot make any adjustments when I'm down to like 20 FPS on these turns. It's insane. How much of this is caused by the free fly? None. Caused by their whatever they changed in 3.21.1. This is all like client-side performance. I'm not even on the server right now. It's a pretty decent run. We might just have to strategize, you know? There's these situations like this where it's like, you know? Improvise. I'm thinking. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Well, here's the thing. Like, I got everything except for the GPU. I ordered a GPU. But they haven't shipped it yet, so I have to call them and see what the deal is, if they drop shipped me or what. But everything else is coming. So it's gonna be like a new build, but with an old fucking GPU in there, which is arguably the best part, right? Because GPUs are limited only by how much power you're going to output, how much heat you can maintain. Terrible start. Didn't go out far enough. Maybe not. You saved it? Ah, too slow. Way too slow. Probably lowering your resolution. I tried that. I absolutely tried that, Snake. Nothing changed. There's nothing to do with that. It is... I don't know what is the bottleneck. I'm guessing it's if you know, the bottleneck might be CPU logic. Because it doesn't seem to be overtaxing the GPU. Unless that's GPU instance particles, which it very well could be. We'll see. We're going to see what this bottleneck is tomorrow night, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to be streaming, but I'll be able to do some internal testing here. It's either CPU or GPU bottleneck, honestly. There's not too much to it. Yeah, it's... Oh, we'll find out if it's a CPU bottleneck tomorrow. My guess is yes. But GPU is the oldest and worst part of this about the system, so... You'd think, but it could be some other sort of logical bottleneck. I don't know, like just the amount of calls it's allowed to execute at the same time because of the immense amount of particles that are breaking the game right now. I don't know. Honestly, that is beyond my... Like, that low-level sort of hardware stuff is not what I'm trained to deal with at all. Not in the slightest. This isn't too bad of a start. I don't think it's quite as fast as I need it to be. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, I'm getting sloppy here. What time is it? Almost 1? It's getting hot up here too. There's definitely a lot of heat happening. So I have to do a lot of work tomorrow and see what happens. I'm going to put together the whole build. It's going to have fucking 10 case fans in it. New cooling apparatus. I'm almost completely fed up with water pumps at this point. I have to replace them every 1 or 2 years, and it's just silly. We'll see. I might come back to it if I start overclocking again, and you know, I just cannot get the volume I need out of air cooling. It's, you know, it does what it's supposed to do. It's just that the water cooling was like a really quick and dirty solution to a, you know, didn't make up for the shortcomings. Well, it made up for the shortcomings of the modern day air cooling solutions at that point. But now air cooling has gotten so sophisticated it's catching up, or it probably has already caught up at this point, honestly. This has been a great year for cases. It's been a great year for coolers, if nothing else. Definitely not a great year for CPUs, unless you're AMD, but the cooling and case hardware tech, power management tech has come a long way. Here we go. Ooh. That was slow. It felt slow, but it was accurate. It was a nice turn. A little bit too close, though, obviously. I'm gonna go out farther. We cannot skimp on the distance here. Absolutely need that. That's really good. Ah. Such garbage. Absolute trash. Yeah, probably. I don't know, honestly. I'm not educated enough in that sector to know at the moment. But I do know that air cooling has improved immensely, which is wonderful, actually. Like, you know, water cooling is nothing without what's going on in your radiators. Without, knowing the size of your radiators, how big it needs to be. Volumetric cooling needs to happen, right? You need to be able to have enough cooling surface area for it to matter either way. That's going to make a big difference in your build. Fan tech has gotten better. Radiator tech's gotten better. Heatsink tech, especially, is like the big thing that's made air cooling more worth it. In fact, one of the big things we're talking about, this would go for both, is using diamond block cooling. Or, I don't remember what part it goes on. Probably like heatsink surfaces or something. Your block, so to speak. For like extremely efficient heat transfer. Something that's been talked about a lot lately. Love water, dude. I mean, like, 10 out of 10 beverage. Is a 3070 GPU any good these days? Not really, no. Like, it'll get you there. It'll perform a little under what I'm doing right now with a 3060 Ti. But I've had to throttle my build. Yo, Iron Fuzz. What's up? Welcome, everybody. Hello again. Wonderful to see you here. Welcome to the Freak Show. We're talking a lot about computer parts and builds today while we're racing because tomorrow I will be putting together a new PC. You can see the new PC fun down there. I ordered most of the parts, if not all of them. Just not all of them are in right now. We're dealing with the performance drops that we've noticed in 321.1. So we're on Tech Talk today. We're talking about tech. Iron Fuzz. How was your stream? Oh, I think yep, there's the crash. Jeez Louise.
What a shame.
Hit 46 times Snake Bit. Hell yeah. You doing P52? Is that P52 time? Let's do this. Why is the temp limit at 83? Oh man. Okay. Help me, Afterburner. You're my only hope. Let's do some things here. Can you go away for a sec? I want to see my Afterburner. Let's do some things here. No, I don't care about the curve. I want loud. Where do I modify? Fan. 2 fans? Been a long time since I've messed with Afterburner. Enable user-defined software, automatic fan control. Defined fan. Okay, so I do it here. We're gonna blow up some fans and do some testing. We're gonna blow up some fans. Oh baby. Pancakes got you hooked. Hell yeah. No, we got. Yes, I did. M Holmes, exclamation mark new PC. Oh, that's right. P72 is the fastest Iron Fuzz. That's right. Hell yeah. It's a great track. I've spent many hours at Snake Pit. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna try something here. We're getting those ambients down. Let's try something. I just bought a helicopter, yeah. We're gonna turn off the frame limiter. We're gonna turn the fan on max. Off. Apply. We got the fan bussin'. Bussin' right now, okay? 39 ambient. Bussin'. I'm gonna go back to the Emerald because it made no difference which ship I picked, so we'll go back to the Emerald. All right.
Hello.
We were hitting like 70s before. If the temp limit was at 83, that explains the stuttering that I was getting in some of the tracks. CPU temperature is at 74 ambient. That's fine. Why is my... looks like the frame cap is still happening here. I might have to restart. Restart real quick. Frame cap is definitely turned off. Exactly, Echobit. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Quick Google here. obnoxious. There we go. You guys remember Speed Fan? Got any Speed Fan fans in here? Do we stand Speed Fan? Yeah, I agree. Yes, yes. Close. Speed Fan. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Holmes. Like, I couldn't justify an Intel purchase with how hot it was. It was just silly. Just silly. Alright. Hit me up with that, yeah, thank you. I'm not overclocking anything. Just show me where the fans are. It's been so long since I've used this. Fans. Oh, it's not detecting any of the CPU fans. Interesting. That's not good. Alright, I'll mess with that later. Might have to get like a secondary program to go with that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the Speed Fan stands coming out. Is it still capped? It shouldn't be. Okay, it's not. Alright. Is VSync on? Should not be. Shut off. Okay. There we go. We are uncapped. Just to see some hilarious things. So we're uncapped, running at 70 FPS. We're ambient at 56 degrees. All right. Let's push it. Getting 100 some FPS up here. Actually, ooh, stuttering a bit. Now, the first run's always good. Like, the particle effect problems usually don't happen until the second or third run. Take advantage of that while we can. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Average gamer. That's what they're famous for. That's 100 extra watts of power that I just could not justify. That's like having a space heater on all year round. I'm good. I don't want that. Yeah, no, that's real. It's real. Something's weird here. Something's funny. Something's funny right now. Something's up. It's on what? It's on fucking, oh my god. I had the monitor refresh cap to 60. I knew it didn't feel right. You just know. You Just no. There. Much better. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're seeing frames here. Will make a difference with the stutters. We're about to find out right now. Here we go. I doubt it, but we're pushing. We got those fans blasting back there. We are reducing their lifespan quickly. That's for science. Yeah, we're trying to deal with it as best we can here. My NVIDIA cache set to 10 gigabytes. I don't know. It's if I saw that in the 3D settings, I set it to whatever the hell was the max, because this PC is specifically for Star Citizen and nothing else. Literally has no other purpose. I'll double check though. No stutters. Did we figure it out? Did I have to put this thing on literal blast? Uncap everything? Let it rip like a Beyblade? Is that the answer today? Is that what I've been reduced to? Causing a blip on the power company's map right now? Check the temps. $63 temperature ambient with fan speed max. Dude, we were hitting 80, 90 before. Dude, I'm blasting right now, dude. I have to listen. You know when the pilot says you're about to take off from the runway and you hear the jets come on for the first time? That's what it sounds like. A little PC that could. I'm giving it a last ride before my freaking 4090 shows up. I'll ride it out as long as I can. Will do. Lord knows I have the room for it. Fucking... Let's take a look at that setting real quick since we have it open. Does that require a reboot? Yeah, it might. We'll see. Probably have to reboot Star Citizen at the very least, but... Unlimited. I give no fucks. I told you, this machine has one purpose. This machine has a terabyte M.2 and Star Citizen on it and Windows. That's it. And anything that goes with that, like, you know, Tobii Eye Tracker and shit. But, like, I don't use this for anything else. Stuttering's gone, so whatever I did worked. God damn it, dude. I am blasting right now. Blasting fat GPU rope. There's a little bit of stuttering there, but it's not as pronounced. Not nearly as pronounced as it was. Well, I'm the kind of guy who pushes extremes, so you don't have to, Jep. That's kind of what I do here. I'm literally the guy who pushes the extremes. That's fine. We're gonna find out the hard way, even if it ends in a small fire in the back of my office. Oh, yeah, that's the servers being on fire. That's different. That's different than client-side woes, for sure. Yeah, the servers are not happy. Okay, I can work with this. We're back on the menu. World records back on the menu, boys. Dude, sub 31 like it's my job. We're on a 3097 PB for the night. The stutters are way less pronounced. Well, self-inflicted, you say, but Gator, I've got my GPU fan maxed, like, and I had I put the temperature limit up to 90 Celsius. Now, granted, it's at a nice, comfy 63, but like, I think I was being pretty responsible, but you know, I don't know. If, like, sure, I was definitely throttling, you're right, and that's, you know, that's because it was causing issues in Arena Commander, but I didn't realize it was because I had my temperature limit set to 83. I don't know. Either way, it's too freaking hot. So, now that I've cooled things down a bit, maybe it's going to be okay. Who knows? But we have uncorked unlimited power like Emperor Palpatine. We're going for it. All because I'm too stubborn and wouldn't just give up. You see, Gator? We're a different breed. We are a different breed. We don't ever give up on problems. I've done some bad things, Gator. I've definitely overclocked quite a few times, but I don't want to overclock this GPU because A, like I'm literally replacing it, and B, I want this to be my daughter's PC when I'm done with it, so I need it to last as long as possible. It's not like she's playing, you know, I mean, she'll be playing Star Citizen, but mostly Minecraft. Is that where I need to get, Gerbo? Okay, we could do that. We're 0.3 of a second off plus change. 3.5 tenths of a second. Not even. 3.4. 3.3, actually. Yeah, we got this. 0.3 of a second is nothing. No. No, it's not a new overall PB, it's just a tonight's PB. I mean, yeah, there's still an enormous disparity here, right? Because we're at like 100 FPS when we're up here, and it goes down to like 40 sometimes. And it's real bad, but it's way smoother than it was, at least. Maybe it's just VSync issues. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. We couldn't find the right place to sit, so it started just thrashing. It's happened before, Gerbo. It happens a lot, actually. Way too much between me and Voltok. Those kind of margins exist. Still at 63 on the GPU. CPU still kind of where it was. The CPU is fluctuating a bit, but that depends on if I'm down at the track or not. I can actually look up at the CPU monitor and know exactly when I was in Snake Pit. It's going anywhere between like 72 and 77. Which should be fine for a CPU that's doing as much work as that thing is right now. You used to be, DJ. You used to be able to overclock them. They took that feature out a few years ago. Nowadays, you can't really overclock your components. The best you could do is remove components you don't need, and that makes your ship lighter, therefore making it faster. That's it. One day components will matter again. It doesn't even matter what components you have, really, when it comes to racing. They're all the same weight right now. It's stupid, but, you know. Yeah, you don't need shields. I took mine off. Shields, quantum drives, guns, missiles, gone. You only need one cooler. Don't need two. One cooler, one power plant is technically the minimum requirements needed to start up a ship. In almost all cases, unless your coolers are that bad. But the stock ones on all racing ships are good enough to run with one cooler. Nomad is not, but that's not a racing ship, so unless you ask dollars for easy. Yes, and not only that, shields will absorb some of the explosive damage in a real race from people blowing up next to you. Not all of it, but some of it. When you're doing time trials, there's no point. But real races, yeah. Like, the damage you take from people blowing up next to you matters. So shields are useful for that. Only one, though, I would say. You don't need it to be super high HP or charge fast. It's always going to be percentage-based damage reduction anyway. Yes. Gravity assist plus being higher up in the atmosphere gives you a higher top speed. And I'm not being as careful as I need to be for that shit. I'll show you some numbers in a minute here. And I inevitably die again. There. I'm still getting frame drops, by the way, guys. It's noticeable still. It's just not nearly as pronounced. Like, I could work with this to some degree. It would probably still be way easier if I was higher. So, okay, we want to go to about 1700 here, which is about where the cloud level is. And we want to get pretty far back, and the farther back we get, the more time we'll get up to max speed. You get on that TVI there. This is a nice run up. You want to get up to 500. If you can get close to 500, you're in good shape. Use the boost at the end here. There you go. That's what you want to do. That's where you want to be. You can get above 500 if you do it just perfectly. Get a better run up. You can boost a little bit back here to get your speed higher faster. Stay high as possible while you're coming in. That was close, but should have started the turn a little earlier. You really want to be coming in on this initial turn. This is the hardest part of the race. But thankfully it's the first turn. You want to be coming in at ludicrous speeds, as fast as you frickin' can, because it carries. And that first turn works so much better if you can put high, sharp G's into it. And everything works better, but like that's where it's easiest to do because you're carrying in so much momentum from the starting position here. You really just want to pump it full of speed as much as you can. Oh, you bastard in hell. Fuck, that's a shitty place to hit, man. I don't know how I didn't see it, honestly. Good call on the hydrate. That would have been good, but I pumped too many positive G's on the approach. You don't want to do that. You want to try to get straight coming through the start-finish line. Get straight on your trajectory without thrusting up as much as you can or pulling up. Stay away from too many positive G's on that approach or that's going to punish you in Drifter's Paradise pretty badly like it just did there. Super slow. I was pumping the brakes on those turns to try to cut them closer, but I just lost too much speed in the process. It's not necessary after the first turn. No thrusting too hard. I don't know what you mean. I don't know the definition of that. All I do is thrust here. Here we go. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back. Definitely not. I'm dead. You thrusted too hard, you're right. I should have listened to Echo Bit, I should know better. You thrusted too hard. Too long. We flew too close to the sun. That's good. Here we go. That's nice. Didn't get back on TVI fast enough there, but it was a nice turn. And I turned too early there. Will do. My instincts tell me I need to be mad at this course. Good time, it's not good enough. Could have been tighter, but it was good. You know, really do be like that. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back. Let's pump it. Go fast. Nope. Damn, that was close. Almost. Honestly, I don't think I had enough speed. It's tricky. Such a tricky balance here. I didn't get high enough on my approach. I'll try to go to 1800 this time. That should do it. Too high, too high, too high. That's better. That's more like it. God. I'm not used to coming in that fast. And I way overshot the last bite turn, and that cost me a bunch. I have to be so tight on that turn. It's so important. Good run, though. Yo, Wintergreen, thanks for the follow. Did it again. Come on, Splen. It's so hard to judge when I'm actually coming in fast. It's a little tighter, but just gotta keep doing it. We gotta keep consistently getting there so we can consistently practice that. Yeah, I mean, at this speed, all the gaps are pretty small. It's just I've had more time to practice the ones that are earlier in the race. The farther they're on the race, the less practice you get on those. It's kind of natural, you know? It makes sense when you think about it. Bitch. There might be. There seems to be some serious frame rate issues this patch. And I really have to take my time, be patient, and do the full run-up, or else it's just not going to work. I have to get used to that muscle memory. You have to. You have to do it. Ruining your muscle memory by being impatient is never going to work out. Ever. Do it right every single time. It's so worth it, just to get repetitions down. And I know it's hard, because the run-up is such a volatile thing, but like, it's so worth getting that down. So worth. I've had so many good runs just from a good run-up. That one could have been faster and should have been faster. If we want to go to about 1800 or so, we need to get far enough back that we can actually get the speed we need before we get to the goalposts. This looks good. Good trajectory, good speed. Keep on TVI here. Yeah, that's perfect. There it is. Beautiful. Had some boost to spare there. I wonder if I should use some. Coming after turn and burn. I mean, I have to sort of play that by ear because I'm not always going to have it. But this run up also helps you save boost, so the better this run up, the better your whole frickin' run's going to be. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Come on. And there's that. This has one of the worst, like, timeouts for the run-up. You really have to play it close. Should already turn, probably. Could be okay here. Why did that not reset? I didn't hit the start finish. Got too close to the edge. Ooh, sucks. Should have already turned. Now we're have to boost a bit. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. Ooh, just slipped by. Nice. Ooh. Oh. When you're a foot too early, man, that sucks. Going 500 meters per second and you turn a foot too early. That hurts me. It hurts me on the inside a lot. See, Iron Fuzz, thanks again for the raid. Hope to see you again here sometime. I hope you're getting some good tips watching me. I'd like to see you keep getting that time down at Snake Pit. You're gonna get here, alright? Keep working on it. 3094. New PB for the night. Definitely some sloppiness that could have been adjusted there. $34th now. Congratulations, Iron Fuzz. Hell yeah. Can only go up. That's the wonderful part about starting to climb the ladder. It's just nothing but positivity. So many good feelings. So many good feelings learning how to race. Might be too far here. We might make it. We might make it. No. Slightly botched run up, man. That's all it takes. Just a little bit of screwiness. It's so sensitive. The turn. Not tonight, Billboy, no. I had too many problems with my hardware. It looks like I've gotten it mostly under control. Still could be better, but I just spent too much time with this. I'm glad I did. Glad I did. I'm going to be using the same GPU in my new build for a while, so... Be back to oil rig later on. Ugly. Servers are extremely rough, and I'm glad I didn't play this weekend, honestly. It was bad enough today, trying to do the Platinum MPOV runs. Like, Dollar Store and I, and Lothamer, and everyone else who was helping literally had to just kind of chill and wait for the server to get back into gear, right? There are, like, I don't know, 20-minute intervals where it would be just, like, 2 FPS servers. We couldn't do anything. Literally, you couldn't go through, like, any of the points on Skyscraper without blowing up. Because there was absolutely no interpolation happening. There's some definite frame drops there. Again, not as pronounced as it was, but it's still not helping us at all here. Oh, sorry, welcome back. Yeah. This song slaps, by the way. Kirby in general is just, oh man, good soundtracks. Thank you for the 420 bits in the Kiwi. Much appreciated, Kelsar. Very, very kind of you. Kiwi it is. If Spare No Pixel wasn't asleep, she'd love it. There we go. Oh, she's there. All right, one more run. One more run. I think the energy's kind of sucked out of me after doing all that hardware work, but we got some good stuff done. We got some decent PBs for the night. Definitely got some sub 31s, which makes me happy. So it's only a matter of time here. Here we go. Way too wide. We're gonna mulligan that. Easy work. Yeah, seriously. Like, all I gotta do is just say I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave. I have to threaten this game with not being here, and it'll suck me back in because it's an absolute vampire. No PB there, but it was a good run. Alright. Oh, what a day. Thank you guys for being here during the MPUV Platinum runs. That was amazing and fun. So we're gonna... Got a lot of... a lot of fallout here. Looking on Twitter. Everyone's reacting to the MPUV post from earlier. Let's find a raid before we call it a night here. Raid before... Oh, gosh. Who's up? Who up? Thank you, EchoBit. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the words of encouragement and trying to, you know, make me do better things for myself, but we still figured some stuff out. No question, we got it done. Does this guy ever actually stream anymore? No. It's so weird. Thank you, Aaron, and thank you for your help today. I really appreciate it. Okay. Guys, it's gonna be another Yosilas raid. Let's go. Not too many other people going this late on a Sunday, but hey, if you are a subscriber, get your DDs out. You know what I mean. You got those double dogs. You just raided him? Good. We're gonna pile on, Kelsar. We're piling on. Get your double dogs out. That's your raid message. Just copy that and paste it if you're a subscriber. Otherwise, you can say, who wants some noodles? And that'll get the point across as well. You can grab the who wants some noodles from this guy right here.
Who wants some noodles?
Either one of those will work. We'll see you guys on the other side. So, Enjoy your Monday morning / Sunday night, depending on what part of the world you're on. And we'll see you back here. That's the wrong scene. We'll see you back here, I don't know, Tuesday? Wednesday-ish? Sounds about right. I'll have a new computer by then, so it'll be fun. Peace.